versus everything. Loading ready. About to run. Rise up and join the fight. For glory. This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. A glimmer of hope. If you stream it, they will come. He's Adam, and this is Adam versus everything.
Why, hello there, fine and noble people of the chat. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever it is, wherever you are. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here so early. I'm also gonna get all these thankful things out of the way right at the beginning. Thank you for making the stream part of your daily routine. Start saying that. Welcome back. Thank you seriously for being here. Let me catch you up in the chat. We got much to do. I have a question on my mind about Randy today. Sip, welcome in. EVGA. Twinny, welcome in. Master Pilot Wash Komoro. Waka Waka. Waka Waka Doodah. Yeah, that's what that always reminds me of. That Weird Al song. Albuquerque. Waka Waka Doodah. Yes, a lot of people, well, I guess it depends on which age group you're in. Some people probably think of Fozzie. Fozzie the Bear. Anyway. What? Welcome in. Vess, welcome back. Here we go again. More rimming. Pilot Wash. Focused. Look at you. Fwoo. I don't forget your name right. L, welcome back. Mal. Welcome in. Robot. Aram. Nyla. So many of you have come. Treebones Barky. Welcome in. Jilara. Kameho. Gerbil. Dino Dude. Carlo. So your Randy question is that today is mech day? Oh, God. I'm okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know what day I want it to be. Gig, Chaos, Strategist, Blim, Near, Olinius. Albuquerque is a huge time investment. That is a very long song. How long is Albuquerque? It's like 9 minutes or something, 11 minutes, I don't remember. I'm used to it though. My favorite band is Tool, so I think an average Tool song is like 9 minutes, so. Did I not sleep any better? Not really. So here's two things about it. Anyone worry about the sleep thing? One, yesterday I was like, all right, I can't keep living off this 1 hour of sleep crap. It's not gonna work. So after I did dinner, I was like, told my family, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna lay down now. And they're like, you're gonna go to bed at 6 p.m. And I was like, I'm gonna go to bed at 6 p.m. I'm just gonna go lay down and see what happens. I'm just gonna go to bed at 6 and just see what happens. And I was in bed from 6 p.m. until 7:30 this morning, and I still didn't sleep very much of that. So I think what happened is, some of you that have been in here forever remember, I used to only, I could only be in bed like 3 to 4 hours a night because I just had too much to do. I was doing stream full time and working full time and family and all that. And I think I've trained my brain to try not to sleep more than a couple hours a night, which isn't good. I don't know. I'm gonna have to work on getting it back to where it is. But yeah, it's pretty rough. So no, I'm still kind of exhausted. It's all right. Average is 9 minutes. Is there average short song? It wasn't that. It was the whole falling asleep and waking up. I don't get any deep sleep, but anyway, get on biphasic. Break the habit after a few years. Yeah. Hopefully I can too, but you're on the biphasic.
This is the end.
But it's only the beginning, Wayne. Some psycaster affecting all of us. Maybe. All right. Seriously though, thank you guys for being here. Rat, Herovics, Rakes, nerds. Tool's amazing. Yeah, Tool is my favorite band. Have been for a very long time. Very long time. I think there's an FAQ on my website. No one ever goes to my website. I haven't updated it in so long. But I do have a website. It's adamversuseverything.com. On that website, there's an FAQ. Because people used to, back when I only averaged like 10 people. People, I don't know. People used to ask me more things like that. And so people would ask me about, hey, what's your favorite band all the time? What's your favorite song? What's your favorite color? Maybe they were just trying to get my bank login information or something. But anyway, I ended up setting up an FAQ. All right, let's get started. Let's begin the recording. Back in the day in MySpace. I don't know about that. What's your mother's maiden name? What was the name of the street that you grew up on? Is this how my wife's in India got stolen? No. All right, let's start recording. All right, recording has begun. OBS going slowly again on the start of the stream. It's got to warm up like I do. Let's go inside. Ak, welcome in. Happily suffering through games you don't have to. That's right. That's me. All right, we're on to day number 5. Day number 5. So the question on my mind, and maybe a lot of people's mind, is Randy going to realize that we're under a mountain today? Is Randy... We have 2 bulk goods here at the same time. Oh, God, I forgot about this. Oh, Jesus. Here's something we have to take care of. Anyway, I'm really curious if Randy's going to realize we're under a mountain today, because so far we haven't had an infestation. We've actually gone an entire stream under the mountain now. All of last stream was under the mountain. No infestation. So maybe Randy doesn't realize we're under a mountain. I doubt that, but we'll see if we get an infestation today. I hope not. But if we don't, it's going to be even more peculiar. We did a lot of growing yesterday. We went from like 5 ponds to 15 or something like that. No bugs are turned on.
Welcome
I promise.
Back. Your steadfast loyalty is
Denise,
greatly appreciated.
Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for the resub, even though... And every time you do it, I tell you, I'm like, I always mispronounce your name. Anyway, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, a bulk goods that we called in and another bulk goods that we didn't call in. We got this massive mech cluster. That is part of a quest mech cluster, so it is... oh, you're not feeling well? Not well enough to trade, Newton? What's going on? Wait, was that Newton that I had up there? No, it was... I selected the wrong person. That'll do it. May I get 1 infestation? What about 2 infestations? What about second infestation? What about 11sies infestation? Hopefully not 11sies. I don't hate infestations. I don't know. Yeah, they're not that hard to deal with, honestly. If you don't know how to deal with them, they can be very, very deadly, very brutal. The only thing I don't like is the cleanup. That's it. So infestations are actually good overall if you know how to deal with them. They're not that hard to deal with. It's just the cleanup. So getting rid of all gutworms, getting rid of all of the corpses, all the jelly, cleaning up all the filth that it's caused. If they break all the stuff in a room, having to rebuild all that stuff. It's just annoying to clean up afterwards, but it's not that hard to deal with, honestly, once you know how to. But I do have, you know, if you don't know how to deal with them, absolutely, they can wreck you for sure. There's also still a bug going on with bugs, where occasionally, we don't know what caused it, the developers don't seem to know either, but occasionally what will happen is they will not appear hostile to your characters, but the bugs will still attack you. So what that ends up meaning is you have to manually target every single bug, and that is very annoying. That's very annoying. All right. How long until the ice shield goes down? 3.4 days. A bug with a bug, that's right. The infestation spawn area. So basically we make an area that is more likely to spawn bugs in. And as I said, I don't really like dealing with the cleanup. So if I don't need the jelly and meat, a lot of times I'll make an area like this and I'll just burn them. Be like, I don't want to deal with this. Just set them on fire. Goodbye. So that's probably what I'm going to do in there. And hopefully we don't... If they manage to break through all the doors that I set up, it'll overheat the base and we'll die. But that probably won't happen. Why aren't I playing without bugs? I don't know. Bug with bugs.
Welcome.
As long as that bug was removed, yeah.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Fathom. 4 months, Fathom. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, Fathom. Much appreciated. Oh, man. Big hit of gutworms. 5 different people with gutworms. I'm going to go ahead and just put people on herbal medicine. Gutworms is a 300% total tending thing. So I'm going to put me as the only doctor. So once we get to 300% tending, it'll go away, or I forget the time. There's a timer on it too. Man, we got 2 bulk goods vendors in there. Too bad this is a quest cluster. Because this is a quest cluster, it will actually not... oh my god, look how many Inferno cannons. 11. Because it's a quest cluster, they won't come until the main part of this is destroyed. An airlock after a few doors, the vent all the way to the outside. The only downside of that is it would be opening like sappers and breachers coming through there. So, who's nickname? Who's? How's it going, Bill? Cheese, welcome in. Seth, Song Steel. Build a wood wall real quick on the east side. Of this? Of which thing are we talking now? About unroof section? I can't unroof it because it's overhead mountain, so can't do it. Can't do it. Oh, so they have to pass through? Yeah, the thing is, with the Inferno Cannons, the traders will not beat it. They will not beat it. Inferno Cannons absolutely decimate everything. So what I'm thinking, man, there's not a lot of wildlife left on the map. If we have a bunch of elephants come onto the map, I'll use the animal pulsar on it. It's not a big deal. It's a climate adjuster of -10. It's going to become a pretty big cluster, though. So the downside is it has 7 mecha assemblers. If we let those 7 mecha assemblers go, then what is that? 28? That's going to be 28 additional mechs to whatever else pops out in the beginning. So that's my only real concern with it, but we should, yeah, drop pod an unstable power cell. -10 in the jungle, yeah, it's not bad at all, honestly. The only downside, like I said, is it's going to get to being a massive cluster at some point. Also, I'm really thinking about switching over to High Life today. 28 additional guardians protecting up there, yeah. Starting off with my favorite P music songs right here. Not bad start.
This is the dankest dungeon.
Fathom, thank you for the 420 bits. Thank you for the dankest bits, Fathom. Much appreciated. Let's go on, Fathom. Very uncomfortable. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna not worry about it. Not right now. Maybe when the high shield goes down in 3 days, we'll hit it up, but all these quest prisoners. Does Autobong affect turrets? Does the smoke from Autobong affect the auto lock on from turrets? I don't know. I haven't tested that. All right. So apparently the Autobong, the weaponized Autobong that I've been preaching, some other people have been trying it. And it's been spreading a little bit. And people are starting to realize that it's kind of overpowered. To the point now that people have been posting in the developer Discord about how it should be nerfed and that certain things shouldn't be affected by smoke leaf. So someone actually that hangs out here at the channel, I saw their post in the developer Discord with a video for the developers, and it showed how 7 people were standing their ground against like 40 polar bears and like a raid of centipedes because the polar bears and the centipedes were getting high and passing out. So it's really strong. It's really strong. I'm thinking about finally showcasing it on the stream. I've been talking about it for probably a month that I tested off stream on one of my test maps, and it's just silly how good it is. So for anyone that doesn't know why it's so good, the Autobong makes it so their consciousness drops 30% instantly. And consciousness is a very important stat in RimWorld, maybe the most important stat, not only from actual consciousness standpoint where they're downed. Mechs can get high, yes. Yeah, you can actually make mechs pass out from smoke leaf from an Autobong. So anyway, it drops all their other stats. So not only does dropping cautious 30% affect their actual, chance of passing out, but it also makes it so their manipulation is lower, their movement is lower, their combat prowess is reduced because they can't, hit you as easily. They can't run away, they can't close ground with you as fast. It's kind of crazy. So BMO, welcome in. Early to a stream. XO, welcome in. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm like. Don't tell the developers. That's why I didn't report it to them. But as people decide to abuse it, yeah. But we'll see what how the developer feels about it, right? So we shall see. Shall see. A monkey self-tamed. A monkey. We also got a dog yesterday. First dog. Do the Autobongs require a roof? No, they do not. They do not. So I think I will set up an Autobong area here. How do you get the Autobahn? You have to go with the High Life as one of your memes. I did see that they were, Ludian posted that they were hiring a new, or looking for another game developer, yeah. So, I think I'm gonna do the Autobahn here. Yeah, I think I'll set one here. So I think I will go for High Life. Designer, that's what I meant, sorry. Yeah, I did see their post though, yeah. Game designer, yeah. Pass this playstyle with the Autobahn. Starvation. Just eat food, Mal. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, Mal? Just eat. World hunger solved again. It's causing gut worms, isn't it? Yep. That's what's up. Pump those meals out, Fathom. Pump those meals out. All right, that's good enough. Autodong, oh god, when I was drawing that, yeah. Inspired taming on chub nuts. Okay. All right, we actually turn sewing off up here. I'm gonna change this one to smoke leaf. Turn the sewing off because we had a toxic fallout. That's what happened. Toxic fallout. Okay, do we have a roof over that still? We do. Something just hit a trap. I don't know what it was. It wasn't one of our people, apparently. All right, let's go ahead and remove this roof. So I can do some stuff over here. Let's go Baloo, welcome in, Baloo J. So we're gonna get this starving pop up every now and then because we have gut worms. Kind of annoying, but. Where's the High Life emote? It was a stupid jungle turkey. Jungle turkey, the cassowary. Stupid jungle turkeys. Very low on herbal meds. Wow. Oh, it's because of the prisoners. I forgot about that. Yeah, and this being turned off. So let's do a round of that first, actually. Let's do a round of that. We did have like almost 100 late in this, or actually like midstream, but then we had all those people and oh, look at that. Look at that. That's not good. Let's go on, Queen Boy. Welcome in. Mod where you can use all the drugs on it. Try the flake one as a weapon now. Just don't do Go Juice Autobahn, probably. Oh, what a mech cluster. We got 11 Inferno turrets, 8 auto turrets, 7 mini turrets. And man, oh man, 7 assemblers. It's pretty rough. I can call in help, but they will not do anything really, so. Luciferium in an Autobahn. Yeah. Put it in your hospital. Pretty tough one, yeah. Developer Discord? I don't. So what happened to me is when 1.3 first came out and I found out all these little clever use of game mechanics things and bugs, I posted in the, or on Twitter, I tagged Tyne and I was like, hey, I found some things that are kind of overpowered that probably weren't intended for 1.3. Where's the best place to post them? And he linked me the developer Discord. You can probably just Google it and find it, but you have it. Sit. Link to it. Beer Keg Fest? Yeah, that would be kind of nice. It's surprising there isn't a festival for that. Starvation. Oh, gut worms. Oh, gutworms. Let's turn bedrest off. That'll help. Yeah, it's public enough, and once you join it, you have to explain why you're there and who you are, and then they'll give you access to channels if they want. The cursed map is still going, yeah. Yeah. Septoberfest. Spire recruitment. Septoberfest. That's good. I'm good with Septoberfest. It's the twangy song. Man, it's gonna be a lot of mechs. That's gonna be 28 more unless we take care of it. What's our rep like? We might just call in some people and it's not good, yeah. This is for infestation baiting, yep. Yep. Work frenzy. Had a headache since 9 p.m. last night. Sucks. Headaches are the worst. Well, hopefully you feel better soon. All right, put some fire foam poppers down just in case, because we're gonna definitely have a big fight on our hands eventually. Man, oh man, that's really kind of crazy. Like, we can leave it there forever, and it'll eventually take care of some raids, but maybe I shouldn't have plugged that. I plugged it so that we don't accidentally go up there, like during a breakdown or something, you know, or people have to wander far away, which give us some time. But if I want raids to go through there, normal raids, I could block the side off like Sif was talking about. Yeah, maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll do that. All right, we'll get that started. Free trade still. What? Oh, breakthrough like the middle and stuff? Yeah. It really sucked if we got a mech breach that came through and pulled the cluster with it. Had that happen before. Happened last time I listened to you. That's right. You're a save scummer, so be careful. Yeah, that was not a good thing that happened. Let's try building a roof over that mortar. Oh, Lord. What a mess that is. Clean and time to die. Oh, ARM's dead. As he wished. All right, we're getting that medicine planted. Why is there a gnat in here? Go away. We ended up using the melee block and it worked. Yeah, it's really, really strong. If you like standard weapons, put the bugs on fire. Uh-oh. Your mountain base overheated. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, I've seen that episode, yeah. I've been there. We have more steel nearby. We have this. It's not really much steel, though. Oh, we got some here. Not into there. Just gotta be careful mining over here, but we do need some steel. Alright. Then your nuclear power station overheated. There was fallout. Alright. Gonna need some of this wood. I think I'll let them mine over there before I do that, that block. All right. Getting our new mushroom farm dug out. Up to 15 decently armed people. How's our shooting skill now that we've actually had some raids coming in? Well, he's melee, so it doesn't really matter. 10, 9, 11, 11, 9. Yeah, we're getting there. Lowest is like, we got some 4s out of the people that just joined. 4s and 5s, but we're getting there. You're gonna be so sad if it didn't work. Got the role you wanted. Collection of treasures. No, I'm not leaving my base for an armor gland. Still thinking about sometime doing a nudist run and literally accept anyone and just have like armor skins, helmets, and just throw endless bodies at the enemies. See if we win. I don't know if that would work. People would be really unhappy. So maybe have to have everyone be bloodlust. Do a custom scenario where everyone in the entire world is bloodlusted. Like, all right. Might be sad that your friends died, but think of all the people you took with them. What about leaving your base for an adventure? I don't think now is a good time for an adventure, honestly. We go out our door and start following the road. There's no telling where we might end up. A very short fellow told me that. It will sooner or later drown in all the blood. Yeah, we found out that's not true. The melee run. Anytime is a great time for an adventure. I don't know why I had such trouble reading that. Chem fuel from the heavens. Good if you have bionic legs or something to increase move speed. Yeah, they're not that great in general either, because they only protect that layer, you know. So they're okay, but honestly, they're not really worth the wealth. But in a nudist playthrough where you can't have armor, then at least you would have some kind of sharp protection on that layer. Didn't have enough bodies in the melee run. That was the problem. I couldn't keep bodies. Poor Henry keeps getting beaten up. Yeah. I have no tremendous sadness for Henry, though. We struck gold! There's gold in them there heels! It's good overall. We do need gold to make advanced components. We're almost done getting recon research, and then we'll be upgrading our helmets to recon. Also, as our shooting skill gets up in the teens on people, we'll start switching over to charge rifles. For that extra armor penetration for those hard-hitting pirates. Mechs. So getting glad on your pawns. Lost Colony also had aesthetic nose. Shaper also the beauty hits. Wife who was also the colony using pretty carefully divorced you anyway. Final straw was botched surgery. Oh, that's rough. Want to make a cyborg nudist playthrough? Just go full on Adam Jensen, but without the jackets. Okay, you better not wear jackets. They'll hate you for that. Or nudist, by God. Huh. Man, we need a doctor so badly that I might anger this entire civilization to get this person. They're 57 though. Oh, you're lucky you're not younger there. You would be kidnapped. It's tribal, I know. Yep. That's why I was keeping an eye on them. What do you guys got? It's alright. We'll wait. Couple divorces caused the guy killed the gal's dad when he was part of a raid. Yeah, that's always annoying. Man, that's the problem with tribal. Tribal have so many relations. Like, it's absolutely insane. And because tribal raids are so huge, you'll get that a lot where, like, even if you start off Naked Brutality or Crash Landed or whatever, and then you recruit a tribal, and then suddenly you'll have a 200-man tribal raid, and there's, like, 15 family members in that one raid. You're like... And then they get upset by it. It's like, what do you want me to do? Just lay down? Your grandpa's coming at me with a knife. Want me to bend over for him? Yeah, I killed him. I was defending myself. And they're so sad. Oh no. I'm gonna be so sad for 20 days. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted you to do. And then another is like 50 of my rivals died. Yeah. So friggin' happy right now. Yeah, that's a problem. Bend over for Grandpa. God. Priest of Council, yeah, that does help out a lot. As long as the council works. I have had them resist the counseling. I'll be sad for 20 days, but at least no one insult. Yeah, I think insulting needs to be... I talk a lot about how, like, not everything has to be balanced and whatnot, but I still think insults are a little ridiculous. Insulting stacking up to a minus 33. A minus 33? Because someone offended your uncle's hairline or whatever? First, they told me that my uncle's hair wasn't stylish, and then they told me my cousin had weird feet. Well, I might just go on a murderous rage. It's like, settle down. It'll be all right. Minus 33. Excuse me, didn't your wife die last week? Yeah, that's like a minus 20. I don't care about her. Did you hear what they said about my cousin? For extreme bigotry, people will hate raiders' guts just for them showing up. Yeah, that's what I have too, is extreme bigotry. Sphere your tribal members, way all their family will have a minus 15 opinion of them. They'll be rivals. You get a plus 60 for killing them. Never been bullied, have you? You're telling me that being bullied about your uncle's hairline would make you more sad than if your wife and child were murdered? No, there's no way. All right. Recon armor is done. Man, you don't know how much I love my uncle. Absolutely. A mountain base is cheating. Everything's cheating these days, I guess. I don't have a live channel, so let them be murdered. Why does it count? That is a crazy mech cluster, guys. That is a cluster, all right. We do not have the means to deal with this, really. That would be pretty tough. I would insult people like Remoral Pawns one day. Doesn't even tell you what they say exactly, just that they insult them. So you can just use that. Just go up to someone and say, I insult your genitals. Like, that's basically a Rimworld insult. Excuse me, you do what? I'm insulting your genitals. What do you mean you're insulting my genitals? Also, your uncle isn't very stylish. Try to sleep at night now. That's right. That's right, Aram. Preemptively, you're in force the entrance to your kill box with uranium. Yeah. Might actually need to do that. Your uncle looks like a crane. Another mech cluster. Holy crap. Look at the size of this one. Compare to that one. It's another temperature adjuster. Uh-oh. Who said it was mech day? How dare you? This one's a minus 10, and so is this one. So it'll actually make our jungle not year-long growing. It's time for fisticuffs, I declare. This one I think we're going to try to pull. And hopefully it comes this way. I think it should. Another monkey self-tamed? Oh, man. Yeah, we should go ahead and put... What all does it have? Let's put some uranium there, and then... then we'll pull that one. Can monkeys actually be good? Monkeys, so there was some research done, that was posted on our Discord. And if you are just trying to melee lock enemies, the two best animals in the game to build up to do that... What I mean by melee lock is just literally engage all ranged enemies in melee combat so they can't shoot at you. monkeys and Yorkies are the two best ones for it because they breed the fastest, are the lowest raid point thing, and are easy to train. So as long as you can keep them fed, also monkeys can graze, so you can keep monkeys fed pretty easily. So actually, if you train a bunch of monkeys just to attack, they can be decent at melee locking things long enough for you to kill them. Surprisingly, I was surprised by it when I read it. So. Yeah, they're two animals that I never take either. Yeah, I don't like them really at all, but apparently, good ones. They cannot haul, no. Can't haul, which is one reason why they were valued so low, I believe, on their raid point list, but... How many alpaca? Okay, we can... Oh, God. Mal, Craig. Oh, jeez. Oh, no! Okay. Okay, they yo-yoed. That's the quest cluster, so I was pretty sure they were gonna yo-yo. I was just worried they were gonna wake that one up. They did not. Alright, cool. No worries. Never worried. Wasn't worried at all. You guys are worried, not me. Never. Not even a little. Fine. We're fine. Time to test those defenses. Most. Randy was like, I'm not letting you sit and wait on those. I'll wake them up with some alpaca.
New subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building
That kid's how I lost my
army.
jungle. Germ, thank you for the 5 subs. Thank you, Hybrid Germ. To Doggy Devil. To Calibanjo. Bizarro99. Vulpus Rojo. And Special A Gentman. Thank you, Hybrid Germ. Very much appreciated, man. Germ, who's in here a very long time. Thank you, Germ. Yeah, it's a -10. It would be 111 out there right now, yeah. Yeah. So soon we'll have a -20 temperature. Will mortars pull the boss to the base? It will pull this one, but not this one. Crap. That already went down for its cycle. It will not pull this one. Quest clusters are different. Quest clusters won't pull until you've destroyed sometimes all the buildings. Sometimes all of them. Non-quest clusters, you only have to do a certain amount of damage to it to pull them. So, let's go on, Germ. So this one might be here for a really long time. The good news is this one will protect us from a lot of raids. So I'm going to probably just leave that one there. The downside with leaving it there is sometimes a normal mech raid will pull these along with it. Turrets to go though. Yeah. If all the turrets explode, it might pull them, yeah. You can wake them up with a sleeping spot, but that's not... Alright, you can wake them up with sleeping spot still, yes, but it won't pull them, even if it's a quest cluster. I mean, so it depends on the cluster. You can wake any cluster up with sleeping spots, but you can't pull them all with sleeping spots. Killed by a swarm of tortoises? Yeah. Sad wonder. It's cause it's gut worms. That's a good question. Is it -10 Celsius or -10 Fahrenheit when it says temperature -10? And does it change based on if you have it set for Fahrenheit or Celsius? That's a pretty big difference, actually. -20 Celsius is a lot different, or reducing a temperature 20 Celsius when you're at 100 Fahrenheit is a lot different than -20 Fahrenheit at 100. So it's probably based off Celsius. I think that's what the base game is, so. Got what information? Yeah, it's probably Celsius, because that's what it is when you're in the base game. Like, if you don't change the options. Change the options, yeah. That's alright. Either way, it's not good, but... Shaman Merchants. You guys would absolutely be destroyed by this. But I'm gonna wait till we mine this out before we do that. Hey, our first siege! Oh god, where's Mal? Just kidding, Mal. Just kidding, you guys. We don't need this. Where's Mal? He's in there, okay. Randy's awake today. He was not yesterday. Yeah, throw those Molotovs. It's gonna do you a lot of good. Way to go. Who has Word of Serenity? Hey, look, it's Refugee No! They became a pirate! Nice. Uh-oh. You guys are not getting out of here. You are retreating the wrong way. Run, Refugee No. Are we rooting for Refugee No now? Hey, oh, he's not going a good way, guys. Refugee No might make it. Oh, go away, Mex. I have to keep an eye on this. Refugee No. Oh, he's on fire. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he's dead. And there ends the story of Refugee No. Yeah, we got these traders here, too. If you don't pull quest clusters, you can move them in mortars. Yeah. But I think I'm gonna leave it there for defense. We'll see if it yo-yos back. It might not, because this being on fire will actually count as them constantly taking damage. And if the rain might put it out in time. But if the steel walls keep taking damage while they're being pulled, they'll come all the way. And it looks like they might be. Oh. No. All right, let's pull people just in case they come all the way. Trying to load everyone into the pods? No. Nah. As long as you don't have breakdowns. That's what I'm really worried about. Looks interesting. What's going on, Ryan? Welcome in. Who has a medical emergency? Probably the prisoner. Oh, this is the cluster that dropped into the last stream yet. She died as the shuttle was here. Well, the shuttle's up there anyway. Oh well. Whatever. We failed the quest right at the end that this cluster is part of. Get out of here, Henry. All right, we only took one injury from that huge cluster, which is really good. We only took what? A bruise in the left leg from a scyther. That's it. A scyther made it all the way down here? Oh god, I didn't even notice that. I was so focused on the EMPs. Lots of mechs deconstruct. Yeah, now this cluster is like nothing at all. Like these are gonna pump out. No, those are done too. That was it. The cluster's done. So now we can just leave that up there as defense. Nice. And this isn't really. What weapons? Mainly SMGs. So we have all SMGs, heavy SMGs aside from one charge rifle and one chain shotgun. Gave us gutworms? No, we already had those, unfortunately. Alright. That went really smoothly. Load the bodies into the shuttle. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Henry is already headed out, so it's all right. It's all good. It's not a huge loss, so. All right. And we only took a bruise out of it. Plus, we get this up here for defense, and we get a lot of steel and stuff. So Overall, it's net gain, I think. Although we did use a lot of herbal medicine on those blood rot people. Want to dig that steel in your kill box, replace it with some stone. Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing now, yep. That's why I set them not to remake those. I'm going to replace that with uranium, especially since we had that uranium meteorite fall over here early game. Some traders as well. Yeah. Fight, flight, or freeze. Nothing like losing mission person at the very tail end, yeah. Yeah, it seems to happen a lot, but... We gotta take care of this anytime we wanted for a +4 as well, but that took out that siege. It's kind of nice. So we got our first siege and didn't even have to use a mortar to defeat it. It's always good. Always good. All right, who are we getting Psycasting on next? Do we start anyone else out? Just don't have a Berserk Pulse. All right, so who's the next one? BFG can be you. Let's go on Doc Wolf. Welcome in. Doing all right. Clusters are pretty well positioned, yeah. This one will absolutely help us defend quite a bit after I get this side closed off. It's gonna be the goal after we clean up some of this junk here. How do you quick scroll your puns? Period and comma. Period and comma.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Yeah, no problem. Dark Wolf, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Dark. Much appreciated. Much love to Dark for the support. Thank you. I use all those emotes too. Let me close off a river. I'm gonna build a wooden wall over it. It can be burned, but trait for breachers no longer work. I haven't tested it in a while, yeah. It was working last time I did it, but I just stopped using it and just deal with them. Especially on this map, we have a really good area to deal with breachers, so I just dealing with them as they come in now. You think they changed it so it's only claimed spots now, or assigned? What? Look at that gentleman there with the big nose and the glasses, the mustache. I see him sometimes. Fine young gentleman. Young man. Gentleman. All right, we gotta get this finished here. Okay.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
And let's get these switched out. Go frenzy, nice. Are you planting a cave? Can you lay dirt now? If you are a tunneler meme with ideology, tunnelers can place something called fungal gravel. And fungal gravel has really, really bad fertility rate, but you can grow anything on fertility or on fungal gravel. So no mod needed, just ideology, but you do have to have the tunneler meme as one of your ideology memes in order to make fungal gravel. Who's that? Chaos. Chaos, thank you for the resub. Thank you for coming back and resubbing Chaos. Here, Adam say, much love to Chaos. Much love to Chaos. Well, there you go. You get a double. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's the same fertility as just gravel, like as outdoor gravel. And then yeah, the Nutrifungus has low fertility sensitivity anyway. Did we just get another meteorite of uranium? We did up here. Nice. Randy really wants us to have a uranium meteor somewhere on the map at all times. It's like, you're digging that one out? I'll drop another one for you. Or capture someone with a tunneler meme, yeah. Sure, and have them place it. Do that. All right, so that feels a little bit better. All right, food binge. Well, let's go in. No Cree, welcome in. Utilize slaves from other ideologies. Lay down the fungal gravel, and then after it's down there, yeah, anyone can plant and harvest, I believe. If you don't want tunnler though, from what you can tell 90% of the time, you don't like eating fungus anyway. Yeah, but you can grow other things. You don't have to just grow fungus. You can grow anything on this. It's just that it takes a long time because there's no fertility. So you could, if you put light in here, you can grow potatoes instead or whatever. Standing lamps do kill fungus, any light amount. Even the light that comes off of a heater or off of a chem fuel powered generator, those do produce a little bit of light. That will kill fungus. Fungus has to be complete darkness. But you can grow anything on fungal gravel. Like right here, we have flowers growing on it. Yeah, you can grow even Devil's Strand as long as you have the light over 51% in there. It just takes for friggin' ever for it to grow. You captured someone just so they can put daylilies down inside. Works. Excuse me. Done picking out? Good. All right, BFG, let's see what you start getting here. Looking for stun, BFG. We still don't have anyone with stun, I don't think. Hey, solar pinhole. Finally. So solar pinhole creates a bunch of lights and a little bit of heat in a large area. So you can use that so people don't get upset about being in the darkness. So I actually do like it quite a bit. It lasts for 5 days, so. All right. Good stuff. We voted chunks. I already have enough chunk skips. No chunk skip, please. We still have 43 grass. Let's go. Let's go again. The fungal gravel doesn't seem to increase or decrease infestation chance, yeah. So they can spawn there, but I don't think it increased or decreased as far as I'm aware anyway. Never enough chunk skips. Let's go again, BFG. Let's go straight to tier 3 with you. We got neural heat dump, so we can use even more solar pinholes, of course. No bugs. No, that's what I was talking about at the beginning of the stream. I was like, I think Randy doesn't realize they're under the mountain, but maybe he'll realize today. We'll see. It's kind of dumb, too, because I didn't go under the mountain until we had 3 melee blockers, and now that we went under the mountain, we haven't had an infestation, so. Today's been all mechs. Well, we had our first siege today, too. No, they're not. They're not. Not enough light to grow plants. Is it possible it wouldn't kill fungus? No, any percent will kill fungus. So these give 50% light. So if you hover over, you can see in the bottom left, it says lit 50%. Anything lit 1% or higher will kill fungus. So solar panel will kill fungus. Kill fungus any percent. That's right. We speed running killing fungus. All right. Do we finish this over here? Not quite. Almost. Almost. Hey, look, we have a doggo that can haul. All right, we need another one so we can have a breeding pair. This is the only dog we've seen this run. Dogs are so much rarer now. This dog's name is Snick, named by Fathom. A dog named Snick. As much as I hate to do it, I'm gonna let the elephants haul some. Loser has given birth. All right. There. Let the elephants haul some. They're gonna make some messes, but that's why room fridge kills. This is the fridge produce a little bit of light. Yeah, even a heater. Heater puts off a little bit of light. The chem fuel generator puts off a little bit of light. Whoa there. Whoa there. Let's not go around that corner. Dog named Bat. The sun lamp, yeah, sun lamp puts out just a little bit of light. Just a little. Gotta be careful of putting sun lamps where you want things to stay dark, yeah. You see in one of the most recent patches, they made it so sun lamps no longer impact pawns that hate darkness. What's wrong with the corner? Well, there's an area here that was allowed, and there's a turret right there. Whew. Here probably doesn't matter, but a little light as a treat. See if we can finally get a creative inspiration on Schnee. It's by creativity, but their manipulation is currently at 64% because of stupid gutworms. Stupid gutworms. Do I use it anyway? Probably. Probably. All right, hopefully it turns out good. That's what I couldn't remember either. So it's just craft speed. Yeah, I think that's, yeah, I believe you all right. The same thing with like darkness and cold, right? Darkness, cold, outdoors all decrease the, hey, you get off that. Decrease the speed. And that's because I think it reduces manipulation or something. Anyway, I believe you're right. It's going by like ROM now. Power switches worth it ever in a base like this? I don't ever really use them. The thing is, you can actually do the same thing a power switch does within reason manually in a lot of cases. It's kind of cheesy to do it, but you can just reconnect something to a different grid just with clicking and your pawns don't have to do it. I don't know. It might be worth it for some things. I never do it. I just don't bother, but I can see it being worthwhile to turn things on only when you need and off only when you need, like turret lines and stuff like that. But again, what you can do, so what I'm talking about with the cheese is if you have a conduit right here not connected to power, and let's say you have a bunch of turrets here, you can select the turrets and you can hit reconnect. And you can actually make them automatically reconnect to this one, and it will make them so they're offline. And then when you need the turrets on again, you click all the turrets and you hit reconnect and they'll connect back to the actual line of power. Yeah, I might do it, yeah, this kind of thing for the auto bong, yeah. That's the only thing in this run, but instead of a switch, I would just do this. So I don't have to have someone go turn it on and off. But let's go and Smurf. I saw that you let the developers know about my overpowered weaponized auto bong strategies. It's just so silly. Now that you've used it, you can see too, right? Like, I don't think when I explain it, it does it justice, that it makes anything that goes through it reduce conscious by 30%. Conscious is such an important stat in RimWorld. It's so crazy. You glad that your plan to steal my ideas and pretend that you came up with them has come to fruition? Hey, you give me credit everywhere you go, or I'm gonna sue you. No, I don't really care. But it's pretty crazy how powerful it is, yeah. It's what's really weird about it, Smurf, now is I've had people come in the last couple of days and they're like, hey, did you know that you can use autobong as a weapon? You can actually make mechs pass out from autobongs. I'm like, yeah. I've been telling people about that for about a month. Like, no, this other guy came up with it last week. All right, whatever. I really did have someone come in yesterday. Thanks to the tip, bro. And do just that. It happened with the fence thing too, right? So as soon as 1.3 came out, I did the fence thing where I learned that fences retain the beauty of full mats for a square rather than just a single. And so I was like, you can use jade. You can do jade fence as sculpture in a room for 10 beauty for one piece of jade. And I set that up and I was explaining it to people. And then like 2 weeks later, someone came in, they're like, oh, I see you're using the jade fence thing that Baru found out. And I was like, yep, stole it from Baru. I mean, things get discovered independently, but it's just funny when that happens where you come up with something and someone else comes in. Like, you stole that. Oh yeah, I used to see that too, yeah. We did Torchless, Deathless, Blood Moon, all boss, all whatever, DLC, within the time limit, no deaths, all that stuff. World first in like 2019, right? And then Baru was trying it, when was that, about a year ago? And there were so many people in his chat that was like, I don't even think it's possible. No one has done it. Baru is he's trying to do the impossible. I was like, it's not impossible, I've done it. It's very difficult and it took a lot of attempts and everything. And yes, he can probably do it as well, given enough time. It was like, he's gonna be the world first. I was like, I did it in 2019. Did Torch spin right now? No, Deathless though. Yeah, I don't mean anything negative towards them or anything at all. Of course, it's just funny when I see stuff like that. Hey, look, it's that gentleman again with the big nose, the glasses. Skeleton Pie, Dark, you, Lord Otik, Eureka, Death, Bee Freak, Flame, welcome in. Just how to keep class abilities without the class, not very useful. You found it? Oh, how do you do that, Flipping? Yeah. Do I have the VODs? Yeah, they're on YouTube from 2019. You can look at them right now. I think, is there a link to it? I think Exclamation World first. Oh yeah, I know, that was very kind, yeah. I will never forget that, Merc. That's one of the nicest things that happened to me on stream when Baru rated me, and beforehand he was saying that I was inspiration for a lot of the challenges or some of the challenges that he was doing and stuff, which is really cool. But yeah, there's the playlist of when I did Torchless, Deathless, Blood Moon, all boss, all DLC, within the time limit, all the bosses before the final 4 Darkest Dungeons, and no deaths even on the last boss. Yeah, there it is. Learn the class, and then the fluid options remove the class from your ideology. The pawn will keep the ability. That's kind of crazy, yeah? Definitely an oversight. Spend so much time there just to get the emotes. I'm still the only one that I know that's finished it completely. There's another person. Here's what I don't understand. There's another person that did it after me by like 6 months or something like that. And then when they made it to the last boss, they took the 2 deaths. And I'm like, how, what? And they were like, their explanation was like, well, I know I could do it. I've gotten all the way to the final Darkest Dungeon with no deaths, all bosses, torchless, all that. I'm on the final boss, and I know I could do it deathless. But I'm just going to take the deaths because it would take too long. I'm like, what? Are you joking? And he took the 2 deaths. But he still posts and claims that he did it. It's like, I'm sorry, it doesn't count. Those counts. What's the purse of the room? Bugs. It's our bug trap. Space cocaine? You don't even need space cocaine. I did it without. I've done it that way as well, but... Space drugs. In that playthrough, I did it without the final boss without. You can always go to the last video if you want to check it out. How do you avoid the 2 deaths? So how it works in the final Darkest Dungeon is the move Come Into Your Maker is there only to get you down to 2 people. So if you bring 4 people, it'll use it twice. If you bring 3 people, it'll use it once. But if you bring 2 from the very beginning and 2-man the entire last encounter, it will never use Come Into Your Maker. It just means you have to do all phases with only 2 characters. No, I wasn't talking about Dolphin, no. He didn't finish it either. He and Baru were both trying it. But I think they both stopped trying. They've done Torchless Deathless, and they've done Torchless, but not Torchless Deathless all boss thing. And actually, Dolphin tweeted me on Twitter and was like, because people were actually telling him, legendary charge rifle. People were actually telling him that he was going to be the first one to do it, and he was like, no. Adam did it, which was very nice of him. I don't expect those things, but it's very nice. Sounds impossible, but it's not. Yeah, you can check out that playlist. All right, trigger happy. They were also not doing the Fnatic. Yeah, we did the Fnatic too. All the mini bosses. Wolf, all of them. No, it's not under a year old. That was uploaded afterwards, Turk. That was from 2019, like early 2019. So that's like what, 3.5 years old? It was just uploaded to YouTube later. Who do I want to get this? Who was it that we said we were going to do shooting specialists? Oh, it was Knight Fenris. Fenris. You are going to absolutely destroy some people, Fenris. Legendary charge rifle and shooting specialist with trigger happy. GG. Time for you to become the no-scoper. We only need 7 for 100%. We're talking about Darkest Dungeon, all DLC on the hardest difficulty, no mods, no. Crafter Fenris. Regardless, we did it. It's the first major thing you watched with me. Yeah, it was nice of Dolphin to point that out, though. I know a lot of people don't do things, even if they know, right? So, I have a mod list, remember. I'm not really using mods for it. You can do isolation mods, but I'm not really using much of anything. Mainly no pause. Fenris is going to absolutely wreck some people. Let's look at their accuracy. 97.5% accuracy. Oh, we have an eye for him too. Crap. We need to buy medicine. Oh no, wasn't there a ship? Oh, I think I missed the ship again. Crap. 420. Tony boy. What run is this? This is going to be a high population run. So high population, high wealth run.
Someone is feeling festive.
Snack. All right. All right. Just feeling festive. Eureka. Eureka. Okay, get that done. High wealth, high pop, high life. That's right. Eventually. Yeah, but there's a difference between Deathless and Torchless Deathless All Boss and Blood Moon. I know Cat also. We've hosted each other, and they have not done the same one as on that video. And I'll say the same thing. Going Rob, welcome in. Roger, welcome in. All right, so this will force raids to come by this cluster if they're non-breach raids. Breach raids will still come through.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
Fat, thank you for the 420 bits. You weren't sure? Yeah. Yeah, no worries. But as far as I know, no one else has done it, but those people I know of, and I know they haven't, but taking your suggestions again. I would have done this either way this time. It's a lot of emotes. I know a lot of those actually, where they come from. Return to Ghost watching. Probably remember those things way better. My girlfriend did it. You wouldn't know her. She goes to a different school. She's from Canada. Sick sock. Let's go to Rat Say welcome in. All right. Let's go put a door up here. And then let's go put a bridge up there as well. If Canada, do you know her? Everyone in Canada knows everyone else in Canada, so probably. Any of the armor is worth having on all the time, even with movement decrease? Or no, just have on the shelves by kill box? It depends. Power armors take a long time to put on, but actually, duster plus flak vest plus button-down shirt generally is higher defense, depending on quality, than power armors. It takes like 2 higher qualities of recon armor to reach the same defensive properties. So yeah, I usually just stay on this setup. Duster, flak, button-down shirt for everyone, aside from our melee blockers, who eventually I'll have like Marine and Cataphract on. I'll leave it on them all the time. I don't know. That's a good question. If we mine this out, would there still be a river underneath it? Or did the meteorite actually delete the river? I don't know. We can mine just a piece to find out. Let's do it. Button down is better than regular shirt. Yeah, because it protects more parts. So, I think the meteorite deletes the river. Let me see if I can show here. So the button down shirt. Here. Let's look at it compared to like the normal shirt. So button down shirts covers torso, neck, left shoulder, left arm, right shoulder, right arm. And the other one, unless they've changed it. See, it doesn't protect the arms. If you reload, it'll keep the old floor until the save load. That's interesting, yeah. Reload, it will delete the river. For now, you're safe. Huh. Interesting. I won't worry about it then. But yeah, button-down shirts are a little bit more defense because it'll protect the arms as well. Hey, this is not my fault they died. Terrible monument. Vanometric power cell. I better not. Better not. Soda Monosword, yeah. Monoswords are super good. Let's see what this one actually is. Psychic Sensitizer and Neural Cooling. That's actually really good. And Pfeiffer is a caster. Although they don't have a good cast that goes with it. Like no combat cast, but pretty good. Bonk L for you. River is deleted and interrupted. Is it still a flowing river? I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was curious about too, because I'm actually planning on doing some hydropower out there, so. Crush his order too. Don't forget about that one. You interpreted button down as like Hawaiian shirt, but yeah, it means long sleeve. Yeah. Can I have someone that needs Luciferum? I don't think so. No one's addicted to Luciferium right now, so I mean, it could replace some, could like heal some scars and stuff, but I'm not too worried about it. Not too concerned. Wait on that. So they get the other done. No one's addicted to Luciferium yet. Yeah. Yet. We're actually gonna have to get some stuff down for ideology. We're at the point where they're starting to not like non-elitist style surrounding. So we gotta get some elitist crap around here. Mainly flooring. Might redo that and grab morbid style. Can you change style with the meme or with a fluid ideology reroll thing? Side channel everyone through the turret in the middle. Yeah, everyone aside from Breacher should go through the turret field there. What are we eating in the colony? Mushrooms. Mushrooms and human meats. You can change all three styles when used. I might switch over to, maybe I'll do Spike Core, because Spike Core has the steel emblems or whatever you can just throw on the floor in places. Sure. Pretty easy. Use. Fungus among us. Okay. Colony, where are the mushrooms? We live in the dark and are fed on the other mushrooms and people. That's right. We are the mushrooms. Gotta fill that back in too. Keep forgetting. Expand our home zone, so we'll repair this junk. That's not a big deal. Leave that there. Leave that there. Can't wait for Dark Side streams. They're coming in October. Witnessing. Mushrooms you need to feed one pond. I have not. Yeah, I didn't do the calculation on that. I know what it is for rice for simple meals per person in each kind of soil. But I don't know mushrooms. I really need to figure that out. Your friend Weasel died? You were friends with the two prisoners from the Empire? Making a spawn hole full of bugs still a thing, or is infestation specifically countered corridor strategy? Yeah, I mean, infestations, even max size, aren't too hard to deal with melee blocks. So that's what we're gonna do if they don't spawn in this area over here. I need to finish getting this area ready sometime as well. It's around 24 plots of mushrooms per colonist if you're just making simple meals. Free melee training. Missed this area completely? Yeah. That's the one for the bugs in the future, hopefully. Which feels like it's been a waste because we still haven't gotten hit by bugs somehow, which seems weird to me. Someone else was saying they think they noticed infestations being rare when 1.3 anyway, but I don't know. I mean, we got infestations even on the transhumanist run, right? A couple. One of them was a quest, but these gutworms are gone. You like turtles? Albert Pot. Hey, I know who you are. I know you, Albert Pot. You like turtles? Sure you do. Yeah, infestations can't be breach raged, which does mean that they show up less. Oh, the quest one. Yeah, so that was insane. We had 125 hives on the map at once from a quest on the transhumanist run. 500 bugs against 2 mech clusters against 120 friendlies. One of the craziest moments of RimWorld I've ever seen. That was nuts. Yeah, it was like a StarCraft battle. Terran, Protoss, and Zerg. Zerg won. The bugs absolutely decimated everything else with like 300 left over. It was really insane. And then there was the bugs. Yeah, it almost got me killed. Yeah, but they're not off this time. Let's go on Luna. Not this time. Fathom, I'm gonna give that gun to you. Bugs are fixed? I don't know. Yeah, I really hope so, but Lunar's here. Hide. Crap. Who was that? There we go. Slaughterer, he's going after the friggin' dog. Where's Newton? Run, puppy, run! Four beds and a nightstand, yeah. Those 4 beds is a limit that can connect to an end table. And so it's really space and resource efficient, wealth efficient. Oparian. We're so low in food. When is some more mushrooms coming in? So that's the problem. All right, it's starting to come in now. Feed them and then release them back to the colony. Suspenseful? Yeah, they were gonna end up killing our only dog there. We ran up in population really fast. So 7% on wealth. Does the number of colonists increase it? Number of colonists also increase it. Yeah, and it's an interesting thing with wealth because not all wealth gives the same amount of raid points. So for instance, materials that are laying on the ground. So a good example is this uranium. This uranium here, if I turn it all into walls, it would actually give 50% less raid points than leaving it as this uranium right here. So it just depends, but basically more wealth usually means more raid points, but population curve is a really big thing. The more you really notice it with something like naked brutality. If you are doing naked brutality and you are at like 50,000 wealth, You'll still get raids of like 5 people. Maybe on the upper end, if Randy gets a big roll, you'll get like 8 or 9. As soon as you get a second colonist, it goes up immensely. And then a third one jumps even higher. There seems to be some like population curve breakpoints too the game has. So like after 3 colonists, 20 colonists is another one of those big breakpoints. So yeah, population absolutely has a lot to do with raid difficulty for sure. I had to go kill some animals. Slow and insidious killer. Don't go from 2 to 20 colonists as possible. Probably not, unless you're playing on low difficulty. Or if you already have a lot of, you know, a lot of stuff to help defend. All right, let's start getting recon helms going. Oh, is it better to go for 220? Probably not. It's probably not. Because there are these different breakpoints, yeah. I keep getting blamed for this. It's not my fault. I mean, I am making it so traders have to go that way. But it's still not my fault somehow. Why no chairs at workstations? All that chairs do is average their comfortable stat up, their comfort stat throughout the day. But since we have the biphasic schedule, their comfort is basically maxing out twice a day, so you don't really need that averaged up. We might do it later when like wealth doesn't matter at all. We can just throw it down, but at the moment they just don't need it. They're already getting their comfort from sleeping in this room twice a day. I think what's going to end up happening is we're going to end up having a Manhunter event. Since Manhunters won't be able to come through these, they'll probably clean that up at some point. So tired today. Here you go. Only 2 plasteel, yeah. It'll be there. It doesn't rot or anything. Well, it's hard to deal with his mech breaches. Wait till after it rains. I might change over to the morbid style. Well, or spike core maybe. I was saying. Easy way to get the surroundings same. We could actually. The problem is like we have one right now. These totemic things would work, but it's a lot of wood. There. No, still not. Yeah, we're hoping to get infestation today, but. No, today's been Met Cluster Day. Time for floors? Nah, not yet. It is tempting to put this totemic tile around in those rooms to give them the mood boost. Tortoise self-tamed. All right, so food's starting to go in the right direction, so we might start recruiting again up to about night scene. Oh, tortoise one died. I wonder how that happened. Can you be an elephant? You can name an elephant whatever you want if you use your channel points to name it. Snack, yeah, someone named that lab Snack. Were you an infestation? It'd be just a couple of busy hours, a lot of food. Yeah, and jelly, yeah. 50 ponds before floors. Maybe not that extreme. Let's go. All right, tier 5. Let's see if we get another berserk. How do you manage cleanliness without floors? Well, dirt can't get dirty, so it's actually easier to clean without floors. If a room has no flooring, it actually doesn't track dirt. It can still have garbage and blood and vomit and stuff, but it doesn't have tracked dirt. As soon as you put down any flooring, that's when it starts tracking dirt in there, even at like a single piece. But if you have no dirt or you have no installed flooring, it's easier to keep clean because there's less dirt types that can go on it. In fact, I generally keep where I make my food. So you can't get food poisoning from a dirty cooking area. Hey, we got invisibility. Nice. You can't get food poisoning from dirty cooking area unless the room is -2 or worse in cleanliness. And by default, a room with just dirt floor is -1. And so it's an easy one to keep at that. So yeah, dirt don't get dirty. Lacking some points maybe tomorrow though. So we got invisibility. It's good to have one of those. A little bit harder to utilize in no pause, but still a good move. We still need a berserk pulse, so we really need berserk pulse. Visitors. Leopard, you are dead. There's no hope for you, Leopard. No hope at all.
A gleaming.
How to get all these god mode animatree? You can play on it too. This is just a normal seed, no mod or anything. Exclamation seed to get this map. Usually we just go through a lot of maps till we find a good map, unless we're doing random maps. Sometimes we just get lucky and hit a good random map. This one, we wanted to do a jungle mountain map. And so we looked at several maps, and this is like the third one. And if you want to play on it, exclamation seed, I think that'll give you this exact map. Set that up, you can play on it too. ZB, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, ZB. Very much appreciated. Keeping me rimming. Thanks, ZB. Let's go on, sweetie. There's the seed. Denied the rest of your timeout. At least the mechs are burning the corpses for us. Has disease been a problem? Oh, yes. Yes, it has. A lot of people come in, they're like, you don't seem very far for 4 years, for 8 years, for 10 years. Go back and watch the first VOD of this run. This map is cursed. It took us 2.5 years to research our second research, which was beds. We did tribal naked brutality. So 1 naked pawn with tribal research. And on average, he had 2 diseases for the first like 3 years. Every single time we'd get a new pawn, they would immediately get diseased with 2 to 3 diseases and die. Nothing we could do about it. It was just completely unreal. It took us like 4 years to get a second stable pawn. We even got saved by a man in black several times because we were just dying to disease. There were times that everyone was downed. It was just crazy. This is a cursed seed. Other people have tried this seed also, and they have the same thing. First 5 pawns? This is naked brutality, so we only started with 1. My naked brutality pawn has super immune, but he's the only... I think we might have gotten 1 other super immune pawn now. Yeah, it was almost 4 years where we had like a stable second and third pawn. Something like that. But yeah, it took us 2.5 years to research beds, which was our second research. So if anyone doesn't know what naked, tribal naked brutality is, it's you play with a single naked brutality pawn, but then in the scenario, you change it from new arrivals to naked, or excuse me, to tribal, lost tribe. And then what that does is makes it so you start out with tribal research. Tribal research and tribal research speeds, you don't have things in the beginning like beds researched. Been watching you play for a while now. Seems like it could be fun. I like it, yeah. And you can play it in a lot of different ways. I play it in more of like the high difficulty challenge run type craziness, but you can absolutely play it as just like a builder, turn off the big threats, however you like to play. But thank you for watching, even though you don't play. Let's go to Aspen, welcome in. Yeah, the beds took for friggin' ever. What year were we on when we finally got to geothermal? Like year 8 or something, year 7? I don't know. Strawberry and Oreo chocolate tarts. You'll forever remember Abasia dying of starvation, lying in their own vomit because I couldn't get up to feed them because of diseases. There was a moment, I don't think I've ever seen this on someone that had their arms. There was a moment in this run where we had so many diseases plus food poisoning that we were still able to walk, but our manipulation was 0. So our character literally couldn't do anything other than walk. And he was just walking around as other people were dying of disease. He was just walking around throwing up, unable to even pick up his weapon. It was like, what the crap? I didn't know this was possible. It's been a rough run. 0% manipulation, but he still had his arms. They're just jello. And there's the man in black that showed up. He saved us. So the reason why the man in black showed up, we had 2 diseases, and then an enemy dropped a smoke leaf joint. And our character went and used it before I could stop them, and it dropped their consciousness low enough that our person passed out in the trap tunnel. Our only pawn passed out in the trap tunnel of low consciousness. And then a man in black came. The man in black came in, saved our pawn, right? Saved him. He had better gear than us because we hadn't even gotten to any kind of gear yet. So I stripped the man in black of all of his clothing. I put it on, and then I needed to convert him because they were getting a -9 mood from him being there. So I started converting him in prison, and then disease hit again. It made it so that we were unable to feed him, and he eventually starved to death in prison. The man in black that joined the colony and literally saved the run. I would have died if he hadn't joined. We put him in prison, starved him to death, and then ate him. Oh my god. Yeah, the first 2 days of this run were absolute madness. I can't believe we're still alive. We said that MIB stood for meals in black instead. It's more like 1 simple meal, 2 maybe. By the end of it. Meals in black. Typical day on the rim. Alright, let's do a festival. That's why I love RimWorld. It's so stupid. I don't know how. And this is our 2nd attempt at this seed. Hey, what are you guys fighting about? BFG disrespected Paul's facial hair. Paul literally has no facial hair. Oh wait, they're a female too. It's you, BFG. That's you. One are joined. All right. Oh, that's a bad spot. Sappy, oh, a kind wimp. Kind is really good. Wimp, I really don't like. They're not really what we're needing, so. We'll let you in. A medic, yeah. Self-preservation. Sacrosappy. Don't worry, we'll let you in. Just stay calm. Haven't punched them back, but then, yeah, I'm afraid their body won't be fully destroyed. We got you. Come in. Go stand by the butcher table. Don't ask why. It's initiation rite. Sacrifice? Sacrifice. Is that like sacrifice from before? Who's nearby and wants to kill a man? Night Fenris. Let's check this out, Night Fenris. I don't think we've used this legendary rifle on anyone yet. Oh, whoa! Whoa. That's kind of nuts. All right, cool. Legendary charge rifle doing some work there. I don't think they're going to last very long. Rage Against the Machine stuck in your head? Wait, which one? Which song? I've had one of their songs stuck in my head lately too, but just the part where he just screams freedom over and over. So it's not even like a song. It's just freedom. Let's kill a man. Gotcha. Trap corridor. For some reason, the raids attack your granite walls instead of going through the corridor with open doors. You have to have an uninterrupted, so it depends. Normal raids, you have to have an uninterrupted path all the way into your base. I wasn't talking about Guerrilla Radio, but Guerrilla Radio is my favorite by them. It's probably my top 3. Strip him. I didn't want his clothing. I checked. He had all crappy clothing. Is that just Braveheart? Yeah, you have to have an uninterrupted path to Scar into a room of your base. If you don't, then they'll attack them. So if you just have this tunnel, even though the tunnel might be open to a shooting area, if it's not open into like a room, a lot of times I find that they will start attacking walls. So usually what I do if I end up having that happen is I literally just put a dining room behind where I'm shooting them at. And it does a couple of things. So one, they'll want to try to destroy the dining room. And so that'll entice them to come through. And 2, when you get done fighting, everyone will eat at those tables, so they won't get ate without a table. So leave a uninterrupted opening all the way into a room so that their AI is like, oh, we're going in that room to destroy that crap in there and to steal or whatever. And I usually make the room a dining area. And of course, sappers and breaches are still going to ignore that, but... doors being open is enough, yeah. As long as it's an uninterrupted path of open doors all the way into the rooms, yeah. How do you have a room without walls? There are... what you do is you put an open door here. So when I was doing it, you can put an open door or even 2 doors back here, whatever, and you leave them held open. Enemies will still be able to pass through, but it will consider all this a room. Like, here's a good example. Like, this is a room because there is a door right here, even though it's held open. If that door wasn't there, this would be considered outside. Because the door is there, it's considered a room, even though it's open. If that makes sense. Yeah, you need to leave them an uninterrupted path through held open doors all the way into your base. Got a meeting? God, I don't miss meetings at all. Not even a little. All right, let's try that again. Have fun at the meeting. Imagery, be struck by lightning. Ever happened to you in a run? I've never had it happen, but the animus tree can't be destroyed by fire or heat. So I'm guessing it wouldn't matter, but... Now I find that you called in during a raid, he was down, and you saved him, only to find out he has a shattered spine. A ways away from bionic spine replacement. Do you know of a way to give him back? Tried transport pods, calling in his faction, booting him. No. You could throw them in a biosculptor. If you have biosculpting researched. No, I don't think it it doesn't restore spine. It only restores small body parts. Yeah, I'm not sure. I wouldn't want to use a healing mech serum or anything like that on them, so I don't know what you could do. That sucks though. You can kill them and then re-ally them. There's mods for that, yeah. Ooh, a brawler. Body modder is good. Night Owl is kind of whatever. Construction. We did need another construction person. He's got a drill arm. We can take that off of him and put it on one of our miners. Yeah, you can buy a bionic spine. You could always, if you have the silver, you could always caravan out and try to buy one. Even if I don't keep him, I'm going to keep his arm. We'll decide after that. Arm. Operation. What is it? Left arm? I think Luciferium fixes bad back, but I don't think it will regrow spine. I don't think it regrows the big body parts anymore. Watch the world first Dark Dungeon run. Really enjoy it because your mix of game knowledge, chatter action, and chill attitude. You can look forward to Dark Dungeon 2. Yeah, I'll be playing Dark Dungeon 2 on release. Yeah, thank you for coming in and let me know, Gizmo. I appreciate it. You can use a healing serum, I suppose. You want them to have bunny ears? The animal one? Yeah, the animist one. Hey, you stop putting that stuff on. Because we might kill you. I don't know yet. What did you put on? You put on a flak vest? Get that out of there. Alright, let's get that arm. Darkest Dungeon 2 comes out on the 26th of October, which is a Tuesday, and I'll be playing on release. How long do you think it'll take it to come to Steam? They said about a year. Could be shorter, could be longer. But when they were asked that question in an interview, Barasa, who's like the one of the lead designers or developers for Red Hook, said that last time for Darkest Dungeon, it was in early access for 11 months, and they really liked that time frame, so they think it'll probably be around a year. All right. So who is our really good miner? Ice, I don't want to replace that. Mal is doing nothing but mining. Mining and research. Mal is also going to be a shooting specialist, right? We didn't end up getting the industrious, or she's also neurotic. Oh man, neurotic miner with drill arms. Does Epic Games really make money with launches in these deals? So Epic Games has so much profit coming in from things like Fortnite. If you read about their goals, they are, I think it's something crazy. They are expected to lose millions, like tens of millions per year on Epic. I think their projection is something crazy, like 10, 15, 20 years of losing money before it makes, like good profit. And like to break even, I think it's like 2030 or something before they start breaking even is what their projection is. So it's kind of crazy, but they are just, yeah, they're spending money for the long term. They're not making money off of the deals right now. Epic come to Steam full release. Yeah, exactly. That's what they're doing. Yeah, early access on Epic and then full release on Steam. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. We'll double check and see if anyone has very neurotic or industrious. I don't think we got any of those that are miners. I mean, we do have Wolf, but he's also construction and crafting, so I don't want to do that on him. Mal, looks like you're gonna get a special arm. Might wait until we actually scan some though, because we've only scanned one steel. They test bugs in Epic and then fix for the Steam release. That's right. Oh, EA early access. Yeah, not EA, not the company. Gave away the brand new Total War it came out too. Yeah. What's going on with the cooking setup? What do you mean? I have shelves there so that they can reach the meals and cook them from where they're sitting. Slightly used arm, yeah. I think I'm gonna get rid of arm here. Is that what you're talking about? The shelves? I can go over it a little bit more if you want. I don't remember your original name, so you're Sacrifarm, I suppose. Fenris, let's do it again. Good God. Fenris is a cold-blooded killer these days. Seeing how much money is worth to own a popular platform like a launcher. Yeah, this will eventually be the 100 colony run, I hope. That's the plan. Epic movie bought by Disney. Fortnite will finally be confirmed canon in the Marvel universe. Yeah, he keeps aiming for the legs. Yeah, it's interesting. He keeps shooting off one of their legs. Guess they're not getting up. So. Fathom, let's bury this person. Only someone could have saved him. They just couldn't reach him in time. Killer, remember sacrifice idol? Yeah, that was pretty rough. I'll never forget that. He's bleeding out on the floor. Someone better clean it. Chub nuts. Let's put you on research secondary. Yeah, that's alright. Don't we fully kill them, but leave them to die on their own? We do off on the killer? Yeah, so you'll get witnessed allied death. So if they're there when they actually die, they'll get witnessed allies death, as well as the -3 from a colonist dying. So I let them bleed out. Alright, BFG. Here we go, another tier 6 Psycaster. Still no Berserk Pulse. Neuroquake again. Neuroquake again. Well, that sucks. So what do we need in here for more recon helmets? And I think we're low on plasteel, right? We might want to start doing long mineral scanner. We're also out of Devil Strand for our normal clothing. Gotta switch back over to that. Good on components and advanced components. Yeah, it's plasteel is a big problem. Really need to start scanning some more. Use all the neuroquakes, make everyone new enemy. About shells in the wiki, sounds like you've been missing out. Yeah, the main reason I'm using shells instead of just zones right here is because this room is open to the sky. So, I don't want them to deteriorate while laying there, even though they're not gonna be laying here long. But this allows them to reach and grab the materials. See how fast they're cooking because they can just reach and grab. What are my two favorite stone types now? Marble, and actually, I'm starting to like sandstone better. Out of the normal chunks, I'm actually starting to like sandstone better than granite overall because of how common breach raids are. Breach raids don't care what your wall health is until you get to plasteel, which I'm not gonna build all the walls out of plasteel. And sandstone goes up very quickly. It's got 420 health, which is a bonus now. But sandstone goes up very quickly. You can make it very easily, so it's easy to like throw walls and doors and crap back up after the breachers come through and destroy them. Whereas granite is destroyed by breachers in the same, one hit regardless, and granite takes forever to rebuild. So marble is still really good for the beauty, but I really like sandstone lately. Sandstone or slate. Slate has lower HP, which I know, like I said, doesn't matter in all cases, but yeah, slate's alright too.
Praise the sub.
Slate and marble. That way you get both. You get the aesthetics as well. Aesthetics. Cozy Sparrow. Thank you for the Twitch Prime here. Thank you, Sparrow. Very much appreciated. A cozy Sparrow and a cozy stream. You just find sandstone really ugly. Yeah, I can see that. All right, we got some people scanning. I think I'm gonna make some more scanners. At least that one. We gotta start scanning some materials here. So Angie, welcome in. I might chill on research after this for a little bit too. We chill on research while we're scanning. Like, there's not any research that we desperately need right now. So I think I will, I'll wait on that. And I'm also gonna convert this into hospital. I need to start getting these hidden. So let's just turn these off. Our researchers will use this instead. You like limestone because how it looks. What style? That's totemic, I believe. Yeah, totemic. I like jade. Oh, they were cleaning, I see. That's old leftover junk. Do I have a specific order for research? Yeah, it depends on the run a little bit and like what start. But in general, what I like to do is grab some of the very basics, depending on if you're tribal or not. So basically stone cutting, complex furniture, clothing, and double strand if you have a warm map. I usually start with these 3. Once I have those, I try to get electricity. After electricity, I rush to heavy SMGs and flak armor. And then after that, I usually get geothermal. Now, if I get a barrel, if I get a mortar barrel, I will end up researching mortars, depending on the stage of the game. But before I get very much wealth, I try to stay under like 20,000 wealth until I have the ability to make SMGs, flak, mortars, and a geothermal. And then we kind of jump from there. The other things I'll say that are really important, fabrication is probably the most important research in the entire thing, maybe after electricity, of course. Well, fabrication makes it so you can make your own components. Once you have fabrication and ground penetrating scanner, you can then never run out of materials on your map. As long as you have a scanner, a drill, and a fabrication bench, you will be able to scan for all materials that you need, and you'll be able to make your own components. So fabrication is really important. Advanced fabrication obviously is right after that, but I really like to get fabrication before my map runs out of components and get to ground penetrating scanner deep drilling before we run out of steel. You can always trade for those things. You can always caravan. You can always go to another map or whatever. But if you want to be kind of self-sufficient on your own map, these 3 right here are really important. So basics like beds and stone walls, then electricity, then guns and armor, and then better electricity, and then the ability to make your own components in that kind of order. Drug production is the most important. Yeah, that's a good point. I could just do columns, huh? We do have a lot of sandstone still. Yeah, maybe I'll just do that. Start with that out there. Batteries up there, yeah, it just depends. Like, I usually don't use batteries if I'm not doing hydroponics and I'm not rushing to if I am rushing to geothermal and I'm not doing hydroponics, I usually don't even use batteries. But if you're not gonna sit really small until you get we got a breach raid. All right. If you're not gonna sit small until you get that, then yeah, you're gonna need batteries for if you do solar or wind or whatever. Man, why's there gotta be so many scythers? Jade and raid. No flame cannon at least. see if they break through. Here, the thwomp. Yeah, it's just all mech raid. I already knew it's gonna be a breach, yeah. Crap, I hit the wrong button. I'll explain the door thing after the fight. Just remind me. Easy peasy. Let's see. Go back to work. Gotta fix these walls. And this one also. Alright. Lemon squeezy. That's right. That's right. Let's do those ones last. Get that done first. All right, so the reason doors instead of walls for these are breach fallback positions. So how breach raids work, or like the termites specifically, like the ones that do the breaching, they actually have a multiplier on their damage against walls specifically. So they do 4 times damage to walls. However, that multiplier is not on doors. So doors take 4 hits to destroy for a termite, where walls take 1 unless they're plasteel, and plasteel walls take 2. So if you're using this as a fallback position, or you're using positions for fallback against breaches, then using doors for your walls for like the cover, they have the same amount of cover, they just have lower HP. But because the termites don't have a multiplier on their damage against doors, you end up being able to take 4 hits on a door from a termite before they break it. So basically for forward defense for termites, doors instead of walls. What caused that? The training elephants. Let's get this done. Yeah, same kind of thing for sappers, yeah. It's just they're slower to destroy those things. Now, I've noticed that breach axes don't care. So, but usually tribal breach raids are the easiest of the 3 types of breach raids, so it's not a big deal. But yeah, breach axes still just melt doors also. Would plasteel doors improve that even more? I don't know. Yeah, I haven't tested out specifically how many hits a plasteel door would take. How does breacher routing work? The breachers are trying to go to... They're trying to make their own way to a assigned sleeping spot. Until recently, someone let me know that it's changed. When 1.3 first came out, what breachers were doing were they were trying to get to a sleeping spot, whether it was assigned or not. So you could cheese them quite a bit by just spamming sleeping spots where you wanted them to go, and you could bug them out. Someone earlier was saying that they believe they changed that function of it. But yeah, they're basically trying to get to a sleeping spot. They'll make their own way there. If you get a breach raid that says they're a smart breach raid, that breach raid will actually try to avoid things that sappers avoid, mainly turrets. Yeah, that's true. I can get rid of that too. It's not doing anything. The cannon does about 67, 68 damage to the door, so you can do the math off of a plasteel door and see if it's worth the extra. Probably not worth the plasteel, honestly. The smart breachers, yeah, the smart breachers, you can make them go where you want them because of that. They're so smart. Is there a way to know which wall a sapper is going for? Sappers are also trying to go to the closest colonist assigned bedroom or bed from where they spawn. And they try to avoid turrets. So you can make sappers go where you want by putting turret line of sight everywhere aside from where you want them to go. So for instance, let's say we wanted sappers to break through here instead of here. What I could do is I could close this off. I could put a turret here and a turret over here, and then sappers would choose to go here instead. Why is Devil Strand so good? Devil Strand is the third best textile in the game and the only one at that tier that you can make yourself. So Thrumbo Fur and what is it, Hyperweave are better. So it's just under those two, but you can actually grow it yourself. So it just has a bigger multiplier to defensive stats, and it's good at temperature resist as well. Beds are having one slave assigned bed in a room near Kilton. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, no problem. No, the lightning didn't hit the elephant that time. We have had that happen though. Need to grow more Devil Strand? Yeah, it's really, really good. Devil Strand is the best textile that you can produce yourself without a mod in the game. Thrumbo Fur, Hyperweave, Devil Strand, yeah. Is Devil Strand better than Recon Armor? It depends on the quality, but in general, a Devil Strand Duster plus a Devil Strand button-down shirt plus a flak vest is more defense than a Recon Armor of up to 2 tiers higher. And you can make all this stuff yourself. Like, you know, much easier to come by, I should say. I think Hyperweave is better than Thrumbo. I think that's the actual order. Just barely, though. I think it's Hyperweave, then Thrumbo, then Devil Strand. For defensive stats. For sharp stats, specifically. That's what I look at. Sharp is bullet damage. So that's the main one I look at. So is it ever good to plant cotton? Cotton is still used for some other important things. So you can use it for, like, you need it for your poker table and your billiards table. You need it for flak, for instance, if you're making any kind of flak stuff like the flak vest. So yeah, grow cotton to use for flak vests and entertainment. Yeah, it depends on if you're looking at sharp or blunt. I'm talking about sharp specifically. Yeah, and if you do get to the point where you're making your own medicine, you'll need cloth for that also. Yeah, Devil Strand takes a very long time to grow. So it's hard to grow on lots of maps. And if there's any kind of event that can really screw it up, it also takes a 10 skill in planting to grow. Is it worth trying to get your pawn to wear their favorite color? The mood boost is so low from the favorite color that if that's being the difference between them breaking down and not, you probably have some other things you should probably fix first. But I mean, it's just a free bonus. So if you want to grow the Tinctoria plan or whatever to get the bonus, then, you know, it's fine. But it's not going to make the difference a lot of times. .0 versus 2.08, so very, very close. Baluje, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Baluje. Appreciate the continued support. For Hyperweave for Dusters. What's with the weird tree? Which ones? The orange ones? The orange ones are the Guarnland trees added in ideology. We are only using them for their beauty. Size 13 Tinctoria or whatever it's called. It's enough over time to keep people happy. Yeah, I mean, like, you can just do it. It's not gonna really make a huge difference, but it is just a mood boost. House won't clean itself? God, I wish mine would. Join the DLC? Yeah, it's from, that's what that's from. Hey, look, another breach raid. Wow. Who was it that said today would be the day of the mechs? Boy, you were right. No flame cannons again. Every day is the day of the mechs, let's be honest.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Who's that? YOLO, thank you for the resub. Almost a year, 11 months, man. That's a long time. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for coming back and continuing the sub. Much appreciated. Mechs drop decent equipment. They don't drop any equipment, but they generally are holding either components or plasteel. Oh, I didn't bring the... Oh, crap. I didn't bring the frag grenades. Or not the frag, the EMP grenade. I need to leave one of those over here, too. Yeah, hectic time. Ooh, he almost died. It hit the lung instead of something else. Got lucky there. Alright, so you have someone missing a lung now. Are we fighting each other? Berserk. Kill these pawns? No thanks. Screw these walls, though. So glad you turned these off. Lost a lung during that because I forgot to bring the EMP grenades up. Let's make sure that doesn't happen again. Well, I'll just try to remember, I suppose, but I gotta rebuild this crap again. 2 of those in a row. Ugh. Not as much to repair this time, though. Actually. Go on, McDaddy, welcome in. Yeah, we're using a sidecast from Royalty called Berserk, which made them fight each other. Yeah, let's go get these walls remade there first, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. Mal, did you get tended to? Oh, you're fine. Wolf lost a lung. We gotta remember that. If we see our lung for sale from like exotic goods, if we get a prisoner or something, we need to take their lung. But exotic goods. It's a ship. Well, speak of the devil. Do they have a lung? That'd be kind of incredible. Promised us that raids are going to be easier, so he lets us shoot the accursed walls. We still are monkeys, these guys. I don't see a lung, no. Don't see a lung. Advanced components, 3 of those. Nice. Nice. We'll take that. Keep that drill arm. Bionic eye still need to install on someone. Water skip, chaos skip. Medical trainer is kind of interesting there. Specialized limbs. Really have the money. Alright. Shame on the YouTube series. There are a lot left on that playthrough. There's only 2 episodes left. Yeah, just 2 episodes left on it. The second to last one goes up tonight. I think it's scheduled. Yeah, I don't have the money to buy the Architect Eye, unfortunately. Making a breach raid tutorial and just can't figure them out. I have that on a list. I have such a long list of things I want to make. I just haven't had time to do it. I really want to. I almost actually took Wednesday off this week just to make some guide videos because I'm so behind on them. Sell some elements. I did, yeah. I sold like 4 of them. Yeah, that's probably one of the more important ones for me to do, yeah. Because mech breach raids aren't too difficult if you... Well, it's a lot easier on a mountain map, of course, but... If you understand quite a bit about them, it makes them a lot easier. Just like any raid, I suppose, but... Alright. I should have tried the recruiting while that wall was down, but... I know, yeah. Sorry about that. I thought about that too. Yeah, I literally have like 3 post-it notes of just guide ideas there, and I have a document filled out with the ones I need to make. Either time skipped or you fell asleep on the couch. That reminds me. It's not the same thing, obviously, but it reminds me how funny like the Mandela effect is, where like most people choose to believe that they have slipped into another dimension, an entirely different dimension, than to believe that they're misremembering something. It was the Berenstain Bears, and the only explanation, I'm not getting it wrong, the only explanation is that I've slipped into another dimension. Also, Nelson Mandela died in a prison in Africa. 18-year-old medical assistant named Noodles. 81 manhunting huskies. Huh. Slip into this dimension when you drink that grape. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I might actually save some of the huskies from that too. The downside is the huskies would take this out, and that's one of our defenses, so... The huskies will take this out. So schedule in order and catch up on some YouTube videos. Friday and weekends for stream for a week or 2. Yeah, that would be nice. I worry about those things so much. It's probably unfounded, but I'm like, man, if I take an extra day off, suddenly no one's going to show up for my next stream. I'll be in ruins. It's very, that's part of the sleep thing too, is it's very stressful now that the stream is our own, it's the only income for the entire house. So it's like, it's really stressful, but I mean, I try not to complain very much at all because I'm very fortunate that I get to stream for a living, but have the charity to stream. You're almost out of the adult trait, yeah, which can be a good or a bad thing.
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Nyla, thank you for the 5 good subs. Thank you, Nyla. Who'd you hit? Fly Spirit Game, Nanner Coco, Digital Pickle, Chuck and Dova. Thank you, Nyla. Already up to 50. Much love to Nyla for the support. Thank you. Yeah, I think they get the adult at 20, but they don't get it if they were under 20 when they joined, yeah. Meeting's over. Congrats. Thank you, Nyla. What do you mean the Huskies would take this out? Well, 81 Huskies would destroy this. If we lock ourselves in and just let the Huskies attack out here, they would destroy that. But I kind of want that to defend against some future raids, especially pirate raids, so I think I'm not going to take the quest because of it. 19. Get 2 traits ever. I think I'm going to put a door on here for those, we'll just rebuild it. Let's put it somewhere where breaches are probably not going to hit. Let's see. Breaches spawning from here go through that spot. Breaches that spawned there went through right here. So let's just put it way up here. Live stream, making the guide. Who'd show up to watch that? I tried that once. And it wasn't too great. Yeah. I actually did that one Monday. One Monday I did a full stream where all I did was make a guide and it was alright. I'm so like, I want to answer chat questions, talk to chat so much, it was very hard. And yeah, numbers were not very good either. We had like 30 people. Oh, resistant +5 medical only. Is that great with 18-year-olds? Yeah. I'm gonna pass because the main thing is it's gonna destroy this. So I kind of wish we get an infestation, honestly. It's kind of weird. I guess it's not weird since like 93% of raids are mech breaches, but it just feels like we wasted so much time doing this. We never get them. I gotta get the rest of this set up. Speaking of. Deep drilling, well, those are separate, yeah. The deep drill one doesn't scale either. So the deep drill is in its own category. It doesn't scale with wealth, and it has its own % chance separate from the infestation. Dug too deep is separate, yeah. We're scanning though, so. All right, and here we're gonna do Molotov. I think we saved a Molotov. And incendiary launcher. How many doors can we fit there? Limestone door is 250. Sandstone is 250 or 225. All right. Actually, still have some uranium too. Guides and Q&A. First guide for 10 minutes, then Q&A session on that guide or something like that, maybe. Yeah, I'll think about it. I know some people do that. They'll make guides things on. And I've seen, so the thing is, I try to make guides that I would want to watch, and there's a lot of guides on that people do on Twitch for YouTube that when I watch, I just do not like at all. There's someone, I won't call them out, but there's someone that's making guides for a game that I am interested in. And their guides are all like average 50 minutes long or something like that. And they're just sitting and they have chat on the screen and they're basically talking to chat and just like, they don't have, it's not scripted. They're just kind of going through things and there's lots of and stuff, which is fine when you're doing a stream. But when I hit those, I just absolutely cannot watch those guides. Like, holy crap, like 50 minutes. So there are guides on it that will go over like a single skill. Like a single skill, and it's like 38 minutes long, and I'm like, no, I'm not watching this. Sorry. So I try to make the ones like I would want to watch. And I'm afraid it'll be hard for me not to make things like that if I'm live streaming it, but. So you know, Pineapple's Guide to RimWorld? Is it just a video on how to uninstall it? Shrink his eyes, yeah. It's just how to uninstall it. Guides, your series so low, you'd rather read guides wherever possible. So Engage, welcome in. Pineapple, good to see you. Doc Cynic. Yinli, welcome in. Daily guides for you too. We sleeping? I'm already not sleeping. What is the requirement for adding drum rituals? I'm not sure what that precept is around. Does it tell us? Drum instead of the dance party? Not sure. It might be related to your structure. I know the structure can change things like that. So we went Buddhist, and you can also change the culture. Maybe that's it, actually. So we actually have the tribal culture, so that could be it. So when you're in here, you can actually change these two things when you're editing. So try changing this to maybe one of the tribal ones. That might be it. Why so many columns? Our people are at the point where they need to see surroundings of their ideology because we're extremely bigoted and whatnot. They need to see things of their ideology everywhere they go, or else they get a mood debuff. And these are the easiest way for me to do that right now. Good uranium. Tina George, welcome in. The drums are only for the tribal one. Yeah, so choose that, I suppose. 9% sure. Rare thrombos. All right. Quest expired. I might do the rest of these in uranium too. We have a lot of it, so we have multiple meteors. We just scanned some more. That's a lot of uranium though. That's a lot of uranium. Nah, I won't do it all in it. There's like literally more uranium right there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We found out that like 13 plasteel was good enough for max bug raids before, or infestations. Dance party does give the work speed thing, but the dance party just requires electricity. So I think it's basically the drum circle, but with electricity. Oh no, the Thrombos all went berserk. Could do that. Sappers. It's for sappers in a long time. Tribal sappers. Only 40, so smaller than what we've had, I think. Or right around the same, I suppose. I have to keep preparing that up there. There you go. Grenade? No, not for these guys. You can already go over here. There's a bridge. These people are trying to tell you, and this Kagu guy's like, no, no, trust me. This is the way. This is a shortcut. Trust me. A different for sappers versus mechs. I don't know. Yeah, it might still be worth going over here, but actually, I'm afraid they're going to outrange us a little bit. Hang on. They're going to outrange some of us. I think it'll be okay. It depends on where they go. If they come down here, we're all right. Yeah, we're fine. Ah, they're tribal. They're screwed. I don't know what they're doing. We don't even need to use any of this. It's fine. Oh, we can get a lung. Trying to justify his job. Just trust me. Need a lung. Just tend to that guy. He probably has a lung. Probably. Oh no. What? Okay. Right. It starts at 150. I was like, are we at 350? No. We got the first part. That's still not really good. I kind of don't want to be at that. All right, just capture him. They're going to be a jerk about it. Hopefully we'll get... Man, only 2 of them wigglers. I didn't want to get 150,000 this quick, but I think we'll be okay. I'm not doing the Arco Nexus this time. It's not bad, guys. Yeah, not too bad. 10 to 4 hours. Greedy. Okay, you can just die. We'll, in fact, we'll execute you. Newton. You. Shattered spine. Okay. Harvest, left lung. And you know what? Might as well get a left kidney while we're in there. And at some point, we might need another lung. So let's go ahead and get the other one too. Alright, nice. Win con for 100 Pond Colony. You can battle 10 enemies now? Yep. Yeah, drafted 10 works on everything now. Wait for rep. Organ donor, yep. Yep. Ice team, let's get that done. Slave ship. Newton. So bad you couldn't tend to down mega spiders to tame them. Mega spider pets. We can go with a no on that one. Slowpoke suck. Jealous doesn't matter. Trigger happy. Shooting specialist that can do medical. That one might be all right overall, like for what we need. We just need someone that can kill and then tend. So it sucks that they're slow, but they are cheap. We really need another doctor, like kind of badly. We only have 1 doctor. So grow. Well, they won't be able to grow if they're shooting specialists, but yeah. And we could have them just research too, even though they're not good at it. Slowpoke sucks, but might actually take him. A lot of that actually just fell on us, so. Well, we need to start growing more Psychic T again. We have an addict that's gonna get pretty upset. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take him. All right. Arrest that slave. Can slaves research? No. But they're going to be an actual colonist, so. We got word of trust, so we just need to convert them.
$5, Buster.
Blue Jay, thank you for the 500 bits. Thanks for letting me bug you with all the questions. Haven't cost you a while. It's good to be back. My pleasure, yeah. If it wasn't for people like asking me stuff, I would know way less about the game also. So it's all in completely selfish ways or reason. Anyway, thank you for the 500 bits. Very much appreciated. Convert and then recruit. Yeah, so we're going to use word of trust to get them recruited faster. Oh, I see what's going on there. Another rhino self-teams. Human corpses. Fresh meat only. There we go. Let's go to Ashlock. Welcome in. Rumbo is easy to tame with the animal meme. I don't know. I haven't actually tested that with Rumbos. Yeah. I usually just do or wait till we get inspirations to take them. But I haven't tested if the animal meme makes it feasible even without. That's a good question. Anyone on the table? A sin worthy of death. Definitely. Yeah, in our last high wealth run, we had breeding set of Thrumbos. We did a transhumanist run, and I think we ended up actually kind of farming them in a way for materials. So we only ended up having like 4 at a time or something, but something like that. Let's try to open field playthrough. We just did that, yeah. Actually, just before this run, we did a all the way through. It'll go up on YouTube right after the current run's done. We did a transhumanist high wealth flat map. Still like a 3% chance. Is prestige armor worth it? Prestige armor has 2 functions. 1, to give casting stats to the people wearing it, and 2, to allow royals that need fancy clothing to be able to wear armor. Pretty much. Otherwise it's a waste. So for your normal colonists, it's kind of a waste. It's mainly there to put on your royals that you want armor on. Probability to teams instead of nothing. Get twice as much as of nothing. All right, we got all those organs. Nice. All right, who was it that lost the lung during all that craziness? Wolf. Right lung. We also have that eye still. I really need to get that in. All right. So many old server anymore? What does that mean? Wonder why? What? I have no idea what that means. Discord sub. I'll check that out after the stream. What happened there? I think it might be on cooldown. Yeah, someone just used it, Mike. So they, but basically, it's got like a minute cooldown, so that if a lot of people use it once, about it doesn't spam the channel. Basically, fluid ideology is something added to the game a couple weeks ago that makes it so that you develop your ideology as you play. So as you play and earn things, or you earn these points for doing ideology things, and then after a certain number of points, I can actually show the screen. After you get a certain number of points, you can reform, and you can use that to either add a meme, take away a meme, change precepts, change festivals, buildings, etc. So it's a way to develop your ideology as you play. You start out with just a single, either low or medium impact ideology or meme, and then you go from there. We started out as supremacist. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I'll have to check it out.
Praise the sub.
Who are we praising? Cade. Cade, they were the Twitch Prime. Thank you for using that here, Cade. Very much appreciated. Counts as a tier 1, so thank you for the support. All right, Wolf, if we zoom in on the surgery, it's 100% guarantee success. Twitch, it lists a bunch of servers that have links and not my Discord. That's really weird. It did. Huh. Yeah, I'll check it. I don't know how that would have gotten changed. See? 100% success if you zoom in. All right. Anyone else need a lung? Mainly missing noses. Stream, big fan of the YouTube content. Hope you don't get spoiled too much here. This run won't be up on YouTube for a long time. So the Arco Nexus run finished over a month ago. And I have some other runs that finished in the meantime. Oh, he actually got his eye scarred by one of the immature dryads. How embarrassing for Paul. Anyway, so yeah, you won't have to worry about any. YouTube's like a month behind. No spoilers. You lost yours in another server, but you have it in mine. Yeah, it's odd. But yeah, thank you for coming in, Cade. If you remove supremacist, does it get rid of the specialist? Yes, but apparently there's a bug that if they're already the specialist, they will keep that role, but you can't assign new ones of it. Someone was talking about that earlier. I didn't know that until earlier, actually. Let's see. All right, I think we are going to re-ally here and drop some wealth in doing so. Let's wait until I get the human leather moved. Gameplay mods? No. Just the no pause. You do actually mods for the list, but it's basically nothing. Ideology that you change mediums without changing the whole thing. I don't know what. This is my first full one of it, and I haven't ran into that, so I guess they must have changed it. If I'm understanding right, but no, I haven't ran into that. So hey, we actually found somewhere we can deep drill. Power game move could be to leave one meme slot open, then dip into each one for specialist. Yeah, until they fix that. You can also do like just change what you need. So like we're gonna make auto bongs, for instance, right? So I'm thinking one of the things I'll probably do is go into the high life, make some auto bongs, and then I'll probably dip back out of high life into something else. Watching your architect playthrough on YouTube. Love the content. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you for watching. That run's been done for like a month. I won't spoil it for you. I think there's 2 episodes left to go up on YouTube of it, so YouTube's a bit behind. But yeah, thank you for watching. High Life is really fun. I wonder if you can still build copy after that. Judging by how the slab works when we had the ability to get slab beds, probably not, but yeah, I haven't tried it. Can we please stay on the high life? All right. All right, Fenris, let's get you another sidecast. And let's see. Conversion ritual, only 73. We're still gonna try it. Autobongs and carpet. Carpet's so flammable. You're blind, you realize how the quests work. It was a run you were doing high life on. It didn't go well when you started the new colony. Yeah. They have changed some of the needs between Masterful. Oh, look at that. It's already changed over. Nice. All right, who had Word of Trust? Do you have anyone else with it? Because they're not quite at 60%. Word of Joy. Word of Joy. Oh, there we go. Word of Trust. They're sleeping, though. You wake up, you're going to trust us. Yes, we have infestations on yet. What do the doors do that walls don't in the kill box? Doors take 4 hits for breachers to destroy. Walls only take 1. So those are for breach fallbacks. Yeah, I don't know why we're not having them. Yeah, I kind of wish we would, so that I can at least have it happen to be like, see? Randy, send me the bugs. Been all mechs today. Well, we had tribal finally. Fire poppets only though. Fire's low risk, high life, has the best carpet. The mine bin carpets, yeah. Get up, slave. Fine, I'll come back to you. Sell that new rhino. Can't really buy a lot. It's not mechs, it's just mechanical bugs. They're called termites, for God's sake. Alright, Word of Trust. Is that 11 resist right now? Bam, at 0 recruits. Okay. Will I play through with pause? Probably not. I've been doing no pause now for like 2.5, 3 years, so it's just the way I prefer to play. A new colonist. All right, who's next in the queue? It is Adele Enut. This is your first time meeting the colony. Congratulations, condolences, all those other things I always say. Oh my God, another doctor. And a shooting specialist. Welcome in. Here's your gun. Here's your cot. Communal foot sniffing barracks. I get the queue. Channel points. Yeah, below the chat, you'll see where you can buy them. The queue resets every month, and then you have your points refunded if you didn't get in during that month. How long is the queue? It's over 200 this month already. It's one reason.
The queue is a conveyor belt of death.
It's one reason why I wanted to do a high population playthrough is to get through some of the queue. So hopefully we'll get that done. It's over 9. No, it's not over 9,000, luckily. Craig and Fathom, all right. Great place for it. Newton, go ahead and move that. In the stream, you said that today would be Mech Day. Yeah, I know. You were right, too. We've had multiple breaches, multiple mech clusters. It's been a lot more chill than the first 2 streams of this run, though. And we were getting just beaten down over and over at the beginning of this. Empire 4 stress test opens. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Hopefully I get some time to play it this weekend. Forever be a lurker. Works for me. What's the machine in the mech cluster? It's reducing the temperature by 10, but we're in a tropical jungle, so it's kind of helping us in a little bit. A little bit of a way. We don't get as sweaty and stuff while we're out. Murder, murder, murder. All aboard the murder train. That's what we're doing here. No bugs for us. No bugs for us. It's like the jungle with air conditioning, yeah. One of us. One of us. We're at the place path along the walls covered up there. I don't know, yeah. Not sure. Like, I wonder if we did a bridge around that, if the breachers at least would go around it, like they do to over here. Maybe. Could we at least try it? Very least helps us get over there quicker. More quickly. Come on, Paul. Get together here. Hey, frienders, I'm not waiting on the good medicine. I might regret it, but as long as we zoom in, we'll get you this bionic eye installed, no problem. Even with herbal medicine. Just rub some herbs in there. Rip the old eye out. Shove the metal in. How hard can it be? All right, we didn't kill him. We're good. Four civs will be available. It's supposed to appear on the Steam store page for it. Do they say which 4 civs they're going to have? Yeah, I know. I'm kind of annoyed by it in a way because I got all this set up for it, but... Oh, well. I ran uranium again. Alright, get that loaded for the Empire. Get them allied again. The stone chunks block bug tunnels. I don't know, yeah. We were talking about earlier that someone found out that if you put a stone chunk on every part of a map, that sieges won't know what to do. A siege will come in, they're like, all right, I need to build a siege or a mortar right here, but I can't. And they'll just wander around trying to build a mortar, and they can't because there's chunks on every spot, and they'll eventually just starve to death. I don't know if the same thing works with other raids or what other raids do when, that happens to them. I thought it was kind of funny that it can block sieges entirely. Yeah, I don't think it does block bugs, but I don't know. I'd like to see that. How long would it take to fill a map with chunks? Holy crap. Could do it with plans too. I think they changed it so at least infestations, even if you just have animal beds down everywhere, the infestations can still spawn on them. I know you used to be able to block, you can still block drop pods like that. But you can do that with sieges, you mean? I'm guessing. Drag walls where they're building. Line walls, no walls. It's funny. Ready before you sleep? Train as well. Good stream. Roger. Thank you for hanging out while you could. Gonna take a while to grow this, but it will. English, Chinese, Holy Roman Empire, and Dynasty. 5 for maps. Interesting. Yeah, hopefully I'll get some time to try it out. Check his accuracy now. It was like, is he over? We'll have to wait until the anesthetics worn off. That's worn off. We'll take a look. It was like 97 before. All right. Once we get Smoke Leaf coming in, I think we'll switch over to High Life. Should I be making beer too? Doing High Life, maybe. What's the beauty in this room? Sorry, very impressive. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. An Ancient Danger room? Where? This? We haven't found any Ancient Dangers yet. Yeah, so I don't know. Production to the floor. All right. Allied with the Empire again. Yeah, we think there's an Ancient Danger here because of how we scanned the mountain, and I think there might be one here too. I'm not 100% on the second one. Pretty sure on the first one. How long until this Devil Strand comes in? Pretty soon, pretty soon. Steel! Hey! Steel. Okay, maybe 3 more colonists. We're telling to them? Yeah, we might should at some point. How to scan the mountain again? You missed the last couple times. You done it? Sure, so you take anyone with a melee weapon, even if it's just a piece of wood. You draft them, use their melee weapon, and you hover over, and anywhere you see that X right there, that means it's open. There's no mountain there. So if you can't attack it, it means there's nothing there to attack. So you can scan, and then you can put plans down. Siege. Ooh, our first Doomsday. Come on. Yeah, we replaced the lung yet. I see at least one low shield. 2 low shields. Hey, Banish is there. It's Banish. You can, yeah, they actually made it with a recent update easier to have multiple ideologies in your colony. Depends on what some of the other ones are, how they get along and whatnot. But it is easier than it was to have multiple ideologies. Oh, God. If that hits... Oh, it's Refugee Meh as well. Oh. Oh, God, it missed. It hit the mountain. All right, there goes one mortar. If you have the collectives, yeah, or, well... Yeah, depending on which memes precepts you have, yeah. Are they actually shooting the cluster now? Alright. Doomsday's still there. Come on, Refugee Meh. Didn't have to be this way. They're shooting at the cluster again. How do you select the leader in the moral guide? You, oh God, he's still shooting. You click on them and you go to social and you click assign role.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Soul Sapper, if that's what you meant. Soul Sapper, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Soul. Very much appreciated. Much love, Soul Sapper. Yeah, no problem, Ashrock. I'm watching this guy with a Doomsday. This is why we... Oh, here goes the Doomsday. What is he doing? This is why we left this cluster up. Here it comes. You're gonna hit your own people. Do you care? No, he doesn't care. Actually won. I don't see any low shields left either. Oh, they're gonna take out the other cluster too? Nice, we did this. Good job, team. Way to go. Way to go. Hey, look at that. We destroyed that cluster after all this time. We did this. Oh, they're gone. We didn't even have to do anything. We get a free mortar. Nice. Last new guy nude. We just didn't have any clothes for them yet. So they're just going to have to wait. Nice. Okay. Animals back out to the animal zone. Dog on work. Claim, reinstall that. Oh, this room is so dangerous. Such a dangerous room. Nice team going very... You know, we haven't had sieges till today either. This first day we've had sieges. Now we've had, what, 2 or 3 of them? So maybe we'll get tier 3 insects today. Maybe tomorrow we'll get them. My allies marked red? What allies? Oh, there was no allies on the map. No. 4th siege today. I think Randy's drunk. Bleeding into one another's games. Kinds of map goodies. Alright, let's get that stuff. Randy, lay off the booze. Alright, now we're up to 3 mortars. Nice. Plus some barrels. Oh, this guy's rotted. Time for lunch. Enjoy your lunch. Enemy base A, met clusters and sieges, yeah.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
Scuba
appreciated.
Con! Thank you for the resub. Thank you for coming back and resubbing. Very much appreciated. Much love to Scuba Con. Whoops. Thank you, Scuba Con. Rest of it, honestly, I don't really care that much about. I don't want to be caught out here on the edge of the map. We should bring the wake up in. Actually, just because if we don't and someone has a binge or something comes out here during a bad time, go real poorly. Almost 2:30 where you are, AM. They destroyed the clusters and they said allied names are red. Oh, I got you. My bad. I missed that part during all the... I understand what you mean now. Hey, runs where you disable every faction type except one, like Cannibal Pirates only, for example? No, I haven't done that. That would be interesting. Alright, that's enough coming out here. So we can go destroy... Oh, I might actually do that. Have a good chance. Oh, it's bio-coded. If we come out here and destroy this, we can get another low shield from the drop beacon. Or not the drop beacon, the high shields. There's no reason to leave this up anyway. I mean, the temperature thing's actually making it so the map is better though. Because we don't get like slept in the heat. We don't need coolers for our barracks. We don't get sweaty. I might just leave it. Yeah, let's just leave it. Yeah, it's actually kind of good for us, yeah. Disable all factions except bugs. I wonder what that would do, yeah. Because bugs have a cooldown. Even with Randy, bugs have a cooldown. Alright. 205 wood, that should be enough. Everyone just gets sick constantly. Yeah, you're probably right. It'd be like the beginning of this run all over again. All right. We get some more clothes up. We'll start doing some recruiting. Let's work on reallying. Two-thirds of our base to be the hospital. Speaking of, I actually want to get the hospital done. Finally. Now they're having like doomsday rocket raids and stuff. I should probably get that done. So we'll turn this into the hospital, get this crap moved out. Open up another storage area. Move the smelter down here too. Over here. Stack climb adjuster, get it so... Oh, stack them? Yeah, you can. They can stack, yeah. We actually had 2 on the map earlier. So I did destroy one of them right away because I didn't want it to get cold enough to where we didn't have year-long growing, but... Bugs! See? They're turned on! I didn't know what was happening at first. I was like, this hasn't happened in so long. All right, let's see if we have enough going on here. They already broke into there. That's not good. Oh no! That was scary. Hey, look, bugs. Told you. Now it's just cleanup time. Bugs! Snack! Where is Snack? Where'd they take him? Snack being tended to? Screw arm. People's injuries. What about Snack? Alright. No! It was too far away. Do you eat the bugs? Yeah, our people don't care about eating bugs, so... Snack, not like this. Snack has become snack. Oh, it's sad but true. Sad but true. Spawned the mushrooms, huh? Bugs just moving to our backyard, yeah. Whoa, a lot of people dying in chat. Look at that. Revive Snack down. Find a res serum and revive your dog. Ray's throwing out all kinds of stuff today we haven't seen in a long time. We got sieges, we got insects, we got sappers. Breaches, don't forget breaches. Oh man, everyone's dying in chat. Showing the never-ending pot of chili. Snack. Worth anything now after all the nerfs? Just try them, they kind of suck. They're mainly just for routing sappers where you want them to go. So sappers still try to avoid turret line of sight, so you can use that to your advantage and put turret line of sight everywhere that you don't want sappers to go and leave the area open that you do. Yeah, the turrets aren't too great. They've been nerfed so many times. Like, they're better on low pawn count, low wealth, to pull some aggro, pull aggro on drop pod raids if you have an open base. But as far as like straight up defense, yeah, they're not too great. What does our melee guy have? That tough, nimble, tough, and tough. So he had some bleeds, so he had some cuts, but they've all been tended to. A lot of firepower. I get these moves. Fathom, let's go butcher that, please. Rip Snack. I need an F emote. That's another one. I want to put that down. We have room for a couple more emotes. F emotes. So we can get some Fs in chat when things like this happen. Where are the elephants? I need to put them, they're outside, they're fine. I was really afraid they're going to take out those mortars though. A little scary. There you go. Now you know bugs are turned on. Just press F. Forehead. Who needs an emote? Quick, someone clip the bug fight. So I can show it when people are like, are bugs turned on? I'll just leave the infestation thing there forever. That's what I'll do. You guys don't mind that bouncing around above me, right? But are bugs turned on? Insect meat, mushrooms, and human meat. Don't forget the human meat. Mmm, jelly. No one clip it. Bugs, love bugs. Wow, bring out a lot of freaking food. Holy crap. Maybe we go ahead and ally the other base. We'll get less pirates that way, which would be nice. So, maybe we'll do that. That's what I don't like is all the cleanup. It's like, ugh. The bugs are like whatever to deal with, you know, it's fine. I was really hoping they would spawn over here so we just don't have to clean it, but... Missed the bugs? Yeah, we had our first infestation, finally. In our mushroom area, which is not where I wanted them, but... Bugs... No, bugs are turned off. God. Dozens of credit screens. Hundreds of runs. I turned off bugs for a single run, and now it's like, hey, Adam, it's that guy that turns off bugs in his playthroughs. Buggins. You know what? I'll leave that mined out because we will make some extra rooms there at some point. Get that steel out. Turns off bugs. Oh, bugs, you're not ashamed? Hate them? Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. You play however you want. It's just funny. I say that because I turned it off with my first Arco Nexus run, and now every time someone comes in, it's like, are bugs on in this run? Times had to say that. They're off. Oh yeah, in the Arco Nexus run, yeah. Yeah, it's funny. If I had $1 for every bug doubter. That's right. Scan steel. Not in a great place. But are they? Hey, you that stream that plays those bugs off? If you too, this is the guy that turns bugs off every single run. That's me. Adam versus everything, aside from bugs. So, you know, other than the Arc Nexus videos, conquer evil, probably. It's just funny, like I said. It doesn't bother me. A nearby settlement. 5 bionic tongues. I'm not making bionic tongues for you. We'll give you Gracie. It's like she has 5 tongues. Imagine someone clip me saying that. Oh no. Oh no. Adam versus some things. Not all things, specifically bugs. Such is life. 5 tongues, you say? Where's our other geothermals? Oh man, that one's not too bad actually. Like it's kind of far away, but that one sucks. That one's not in a great place for breachers and stuff. Huh. I think I'm gonna end up setting some of these up sometime. Red Mountain there, yeah. Bugs can spawn there. Ever seen them? And where's the bugs would look like? Guess you'll never know. Is that unbuildable right there? Yeah. It's not a great area. Could probably build one there if I destroy this. It's just for the future, but don't eat it right yet. Probably do some more chem fuel too. Let's see. Redeem a cost command for bugs. Links to that clip. No. I never say everything bugs. One of them's at the last siege. Thank you. I was wondering where that. There it is. Yeah, that's not a good place either. But probably have to utilize them eventually. But charge rifle like Rico, where he gets his leg stabbed. I'd like to know what skills are better to choose: a leader and a moral guy. Oh yeah. Sorry if I miss a question, by all means, feel free to repost it. And if I keep missing it, if you just type AMA in the question, it'll pull it over to the side for me. So what are the best skills for them? You mainly want them to have social skill. Social skill is what's important for those roles. Everything else doesn't really matter too much. You probably want, so as far as stats go, the other thing you have to pay attention to is your moral leader and your actual leader are going to have lower mood. So normally the expectation mood caps out at 0 at sky high expectations, but your leader and your moral guide have 2 higher expectations and it keeps going up. So eventually in a high population, or excuse me, a high wealth colony, you're going to have your leader and your moral guide have a -12 mood always. Nothing you can do about it. They're just going to have a -12 forever. So with that in mind, people that you can keep happier are really good. So someone like Sanguine, for instance, Sanguine completely gets rid of that -12. So you're looking for people that you can keep happy that are good at social. That would be ideal. So people that are easy to keep happy and social. So Optimus, Sanguine, Body Modder, or something like that that has bionics. Just anything that you can keep them really happy or that reduces amounts of breakdown, because eventually they will always have that -12. So that's the 2 main things to look for. Good social stat and a way to keep them happy, because they're gonna be unhappier than most people. Yeah, sorry I missed your question initially, but hopefully that helps. Joy wires for everyone. Cautious is so important, though. Joey wires for everyone. Alright. So we're going to send this to the blue group. Try to get them no longer hostile so we'll get less pirates. We need to put more fuel in. Let's go on Mazuma, welcome in. Yeah, no problem. Play Royal titles all your time watching you. The last time I did a Royal run was probably a 20-year run. Yeah. I might do it in this one. It's been a long time, yeah. That was like, what, 2 years ago? It's been a long time. Yeah, there's the run. Thank you, Dino. There's a link to the 20-year run where I had, so we actually did the Royal victory and the ship launch victory at the same time, stacked. And the events do stack. It was really nuts. Okay, we'll get that dug out. We're out of limestone, right? Time for mismatched walls. Everyone's favorite thing here at the stream. You ask people, that's one of the main reasons they come back, is because I don't care if my walls match. How come no infestation? It just happened. I'm gonna leave these corpses here forever. A plague on Husband and Elephant 4. Not Husband. Husband's been through so much. Elephant 4 I really don't care about. We're just mainly selling those, so. Husband. Got rid of a lot of wealth, and now we have another ally. Alright, so now how many pirates are out there in our world? Man, why did I turn on the stupid... I turned on one of every additional faction, and one of them was the cannibal pirates. And so all that's done is add additional chances for us to get pirate attacks. And pirate attacks are my least favorite game. You can build bug statues. Good thing I put them there. It looks really realistic, almost like we had an infestation, yeah. Almost. The well-trained eye, though, you can see. Oh yeah, I know. It doesn't bother me. No worries. No worries. All right, so Night Fenris. We still need to get a Berserk Pulse. We had like 8 tier 6 sidecasters, not a single Berserk Pulse. We haven't seen one for sale either. All right, let's call in Bolt Goods to come trade. Newton, call out new allies. Tell them we have bug meat. Okay. And it looks like we got our clothes going again. We got some extras. So after people wake up in the morning, we're going to look for another recruits. We bully because we love. Yeah, I was telling chat yesterday when my wife was in here. I actually got a YouTube comment. I'm not sure if they were joking or not, but either way, it's still funny, whether it was trolling or joking or whatever. But I got a YouTube comment on one of the videos. It was like, why do you let your girlfriend or wife or whoever that is treat you like that? Why do you let them hit you with things? And I was like, they thought I was actually like unhappy by it, and like, anyway, I replied to them. I was like, it's all in good fun. Like, I don't know. That's what I've always done, like play fight and, you know, just mess around in that sort of way. Like just always done that. And this person was replying. They were like, I couldn't deal with that. It's like, blink twice, need help. Bug meats? Where'd you get that? Did Randy drop you some bug meats? Yep. It's all fun and death. Happiness till death. Oh, man. Adam has been multiple times being a masochist. Blink 3 times if you have too much noodle. Summon the noodle. Yeah, it was funny though when I saw that comment. God, there's so much food there. Everyone's happy though. They're eating bug meat right now. Bug meats and mushrooms having the time of their lives. Do that noodle soundbite. Yeah, I'm so behind on stuff, man. I'll get there though. Those non-matching walls, aren't they great? If you think about it, this room has 3 different kinds of walls, and it only has 3 out of its 4 corners. So we got sandstone wall. No, 4 different types. Look at this. Sandstone wall, limestone wall, smooth limestone wall, smooth sandstone. 2 doors where every other room only has 1 in the center, and it's missing 1 of its corners. This is an excellent room. I like this room. We can finally run these conduits under here though, so I will get that cleaned up finally. Why do you hate us so much? Fans, people on YouTube, don't start feeling your feelings for you. Actually makes me as columns in random places. Do you mean how this column is, for whatever reason, just a little bit further apart than all those ones? Yeah. I only do it partially because I know people don't like it. Only in parts. You just realized there are people just leaving the stream. Like, this streamer always wonders why his stream doesn't grow. For God's sake, look how he builds his bases. Columns now angering you. What about this? Do you see these 2 ground penetrating scanners that are against the wall, but this one's not? Wait, there's more. This goes deeper. All of this is smooth aside from that 1 piece of wall. There's a reason for this one, all right? This one, that's where the opening is. Coming back to your entire base is symmetrical and color coordinated. I'll pay you to stop. Please, stop pointing these things out. I can't unsee it. Sorry. The wall is not excusable. Yeah, also these beds can't fit against that wall, so they're out one where this one isn't. I'll stop. There's a lot going on. Who just joined? Aunt Tanina. Kind masochist, good shooting. Another shooting specialist, maybe they're 50. But Kind is really good. Kind is like kind of a mood beacon in a lot of ways. Like once a season, pretty much. Kind of averages out. Pod launchers can be built inside? No, but there's no roof right there. They can be, you can have them in building as long as there's no roof above them, so there's no roof there. Kind masochist. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take them as a as another shooter. All right. It's getting to that point where we're taking a lot of people that we wouldn't have early game because we're trying to get high population. Zason, you are in. I feel like you've been in once before, at least, Zason. Welcome in. Let's see here. So you're not gonna be able to do this stuff, so let's go ahead and turn that off. Zason. Do you have natural meditation? Apocalypse survivor. Also, that's a no. No. Not natural. All right. Let's go ahead and set them up as shooting specialist. Oh, someone was asking what the accuracy on Knight Fenris was after he got the eye, but he had he still had a reduction because he was coming off of his drugs. I will check that in a second if you're still here. You go ahead and set her up before I forget about this part. No scoper. Okay, so we need to make... We should go out and get our relic weapons sometime. We have far skip, so... We'll see if we can get a crafting inspiration on Snow. Then we'll check out Fenris's accuracy. It should be pretty close to 100%. Because you could have put the deep scanner against the wall. Didn't have to be that way. No, it's fine. No, if you roof any of it, it doesn't work anymore. Used to, you could just leave the chair unroofed for the deep scanner, but they changed it. I don't know why they changed it, but they did. Work frenzy. All right, we'll still make one anyway. Oh, are we out? We're out of plasteel. Okay, so I guess you'll be having an SMG until we can get more plasteel. Changed it. Yeah, we've... I didn't realize either, but we ran into that in the melee run, actually. Cool bug statues we have near the fungus. Yeah, it's to make people think I have insects turned on. Yeah. But you noticed. Yeah, there is plasteel up here. Let's do something like this. There's the bulk goods. There we go. So now the elephant should be able to go grab that stuff once I can haul. Let's go, Newton. How'd you get the bugs to spawn when the insects are turned off? They're not turned off. Yeah, there's some plastic laying around. Probably enough to make maybe 2 charge rifles. Do you get some? You can get some from the structures too. I kind of want to leave this up. This one, the one in the top left, we could deconstruct though for some material. All right, let's see. We want to get all your components, your advanced components. Sell this crappy clothing. Okay. We have so much fungus. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell all the bug meat while they're here. Just get some money while they're here. We're already like allied to everyone, so get some money for the next trade that we actually want to buy something from. All right. As we use dev mode to spawn bug corpses. Spawning with hacks. What do you miss? Not much, not much. Cleaning up after the infestation we had. That's about it. Let's go ahead and mine this out as well. And the reason I was doing that is so we can repair it after the bugs. Best use for random items made out of rare materials. You found a jade club. Yeah, just selling. Like jade club, just selling it, yeah. I mean, early game on like tribal, if you have a melee person, jade club's not all that too bad as a weapon, but you kind of grow out of it really quickly, so just selling it. Finally had an infestation? Yeah, yeah. Oh, you weren't here for that part, were you? Yeah, we finally had an infestation, yeah. Maybe sacrifice, let nature take its course. Oh, that sounds like someone I know. Inspire creativity on ice team. Okay. Wondering how I got infestation bugs turned off. Alright, let's do another one of these. See what we get. Elephants have started bringing the plasteel. It's good. Fun one. So we did not get a join this time. Go ahead and do another festival. We'll spread them out a little bit. Another fun one. Okay, did we not get that done? No, there's the unfinished SMG. So now I'll go ahead and finish that. So we get bullying will never stop. Brought this onto yourself. And it's funny too because bugs aren't that hard to deal with. And we have shown that, but I didn't know what the Narco Nexus was going to be like. So, all right, looking good, looking good. Shouting Tynan 3 times, thrice. Just festival bonuses stack. You mean like the mood boost? So, let's see. Fun party was 8. Yeah, I don't think those ones stack, right? I don't think the mood stacks from it. Oh, it's mood boost, Jesus. Look in the mirror. The outpost. $19 tribals, yeah. Let's go look at one of our... Where's one of the relic areas? Ancient complex. Let's see. So there it is. It's going same, welcome in. You want to get back in RimWorld again? Start another run. Try out Fluid Ideology, man. It's actually kind of fun. If you go with the flow of it, try to go in. I mean, I kind of didn't do this to an extent, but try to go in with Fluid Ideology, not like planning to do one, and just when you're colonists, when it's like, man, it'd be nice if we could eat human meat. All right, become cannibals. What about the ship, Nyla? Drop pod raid time, yeah. It'll be nice to go get another legendary rifle like that. Oh, I see it now. Combat supply ship. Thank you. I'm kind of on the fence. We actually want to turn this into a sterile room, so we need the silver for that for our hospital. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what they have. Either way, yeah. Thank you. I was reading chat. Completely missed it. Techno answer. ABC. Always buy components. But Adam, you have over 100. Always buy components. In that high wealth transhumanist run, we had over 300 components at one time, and I still bought more components. Hey, they're actually selling a normal charger. I don't want a normal one. Normal charge rifle. What are we? I'm gonna wait. Never enough components, right? What was it Elephant's name that we sold? Oh, you're talking about Infested Johnson? Infested Johnson from yesterday that we sold? Yeah. We sold an Infested Johnson yesterday. The sacred components. All right, how much would we need to do this? 1,400. Pretty close. All right, fine. Just those two will be enough in there. So I'm putting these everywhere so that the area has our ideology's preferred look, preferred style, because they're starting to get unhappy without it. Okay. That's why. How long is the kill tunnel? This is 18 tiles. Oh, I see. You made that clip. Pillar spamming sounds like PvP and Arc. Oh man. Yeah, I told you that my wife and I just did our own server, right? But I did go look at public servers a couple times just to see what it was like, and that's all. There's just pillars everywhere. Why 18? 18 is a good distance where things like SMG has really good accuracy. It's starting to get better at 18 to 15, but it still gives us a little bit of wiggle room for melee closing ground with us, so that's the main reason. How's wealth for materials on the ground calculated? Does everything on the map count? Does it need to be on a base tile? Everything on the map counts, yeah. So, like, when we had this up here, or a good example is, like, where's something that's still up here? All right, this component, these two components are actually counting to our wealth right now. So is that gun. If it's on your map and you can see it, it counts towards your wealth if it's not, like, equipped on an enemy. That even counts for, like, Ancient Danger. As soon as you open an Ancient Danger, everything inside counts towards your wealth. So it doesn't need to be in any zone or any storage. They changed that a really long time ago. It used to be that way a long time ago.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
This I'm leaving here specifically because I want the -10 from the temperature. It is tempting to come grab this, but it's so far away. Not collected those components yet. Because it was dangerous to do so. I should go grab them though. I just now noticed that they were there during this. Elephants would have eventually got them, but... who was that? Booga Booga. Thank you for the resub. Enjoy y'all Bezos bucks. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. I will use those Bezos bucks. They convert into real money, actually. It's crazy. Did you guys see that Amazon is planning to make towns. Oh my god. This is going into like some kind of capitalist hellscape, like stranger than fiction scenario. Amazon is actually planning on making basically a giant, like a self-enclosed town, like a giant kind of apartment building where everyone in the apartment building works in the compound for Amazon, but then they also get all of their like food and entertainment and everything. Like a giant cult. Yeah, like an Amazon cult of workers. There are some other countries that have done that in the past too. But yeah. Let's build a town in Arizona. Tesla does too. It's like, now we don't have to pay you in just money, we can pay you in Amazon bucks, and then you can buy your food with Amazon bucks, and it's better because it's more valuable here, even though it has no value anywhere else. Like we've done company towns before. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy. How's it going, J-Mac? Sounds like a prison plank. Lost, you're welcome in. Corporate governments. Amazon bad, please use it. Yeah, well, there's a limit. There's a limit for me. String of curses. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, curses. Welcome back. Thank you for the continued support. Yeah, it's crazy. It worked in the 1800s. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Company housing, company money that you could only spend at the company store. Yep. Pretty much impossible to use them, not to use them these days. Yeah, it's hard. Tenants, so they can't leverage their living situation. Could be used somehow. Yeah, we'll see. Crazy. Absolute craziness. All right, up to tier 4. I think we're gonna do some more rituals. Randy went to sleep after the bug attack, I suppose. Got some drugs coming in again. There's that a 4. What bug attack? Bugs are turned off. Any underrated use for the smithy? Ourselves not building it in your colonies anymore. Boring. Not really. I mean, the best melee weapons you can make yourself are still the uranium mace and the plasteel longsword. But if you aren't going to use much melee, or you're going to just wait until you have things like mono swords that you get from trade and whatnot from the Empire in general, then yeah, not too important. Fun. Okay, that'll overwrite that a little bit. The other thing is the smithy is required to make instruments, but you can actually just make instruments with a crafting spot. A lot of people don't know this one. A crafting spot, you can actually use a crafting spot not only to crush mechs, so you can smash mechs like you can at a machining table, but when you learn to make harps and stuff and pianos, you can make them at a crafting spot. You don't even need the smithy. It takes longer, but... You wonder how a legendary plasteel sword would compare to like a normal mono sword? Yeah, I don't know that one. That would be interesting. Someone the other day compared a Masterwork, what was it? Masterwork Uranium Mace to a like good Zeus hammer, and the Uranium Mace actually had more damage output, but without the utility of the EMP hit, obviously. We really need a source of plasteel. I might set up a long-range mineral scanner. Let's do that. And a plasteel sword with like 19 GPS. Just combat supplier. Beat it harder to someone. I'm not reading the rest of that sentence. Drum harder. Alright, Newton, come trade with Sammy. Good deeps there, yeah. Maybe we can get enough out of this to make our hospital. Still gotta put that drill arm on, but I don't want to until we start really mining. I think I am gonna get the long range mineral scanner, and we'll start. We have 2 far skips, so like, might as well use it. Yeah, I think this will get us high enough. What do you? Yeah, that's enough actually. All right. A lot of leather waiting to be harvested out there. Who would exterminate their own guests? Definitely not me. Weaker than the Mountain Sword in terms of DPS, but much weaker in terms of armor pin. Sword and Mountain Sword are just next level of OP. And yeah, the armor pin on Mountain Swords are really crazy. The Zeus Hammer is really good blunt damage, of course, but they also have the utility, of course, of the little EMP hit, which is really nice. Making a hospital. Don't admit I'm evil. Yeah, I killed a lot of guests in our previous run. Alright, let's see if we get another Berserk. I'm morally flexible. Yeah, there's a way to put it. Another Farskit. Wow, we have 3. And we got elephants. Yeah, this is going to be... we're going to be able to carry a lot of plasteel. Do you know how to use that? Person B, yes, the pointy end goes into the other man. Person A takes... This is going to take a lot of work. I do commit a lot of murder, but it's all for the greater good. So... No atrocities have ever been committed in... I shouldn't say... I'm not going to say that, no. In search of the greater good. Lots of bad has been done in our world for the greater good. Let's go on Coco, welcome in. Anyone think that's... Are you Conan O'Brien? Conan O'Brien just hangs out and streams. We still use the name Coco, so no one will know. No one will expect. Have a philosophy degree. Philosophy was a weird college course, I tell you. I don't know if it was just my teacher or what, but... The murderous mega sloths. 2 healing serums for 67 mega sloths? That sounds like a yes to me. Should tell lies. I don't like Plasma Sword, no. It makes... If you light things on fire, they ignore collision. It can cause a lot of issues. Yeah, I think we're going to take this. Do, 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 do. Okay. All right. Friends, way into it. Had to help like the logic problems, which was philosophy math. Oh man, it's really crazy. I don't remember which one. There was some philosophy that we spent like a week on in college that was just... It was something like... Man, it's hard to remember. It's been a long time. But it was like... I don't remember the name of it. Everything that exists, there is a perfect version of it in another plane of existence. This is what this philosophy was. Everything. And so the teacher brought in like a wooden chair. And they put the wooden chair up on their desk and they're like, is this chair perfect? And was it Aristotle? I can't remember. He's like, is this chair perfect? And we're like, might be a good chair, but it's not Platonic ideas. It's not perfect, but somewhere in another plane of existence, there is the same chair. Only it's a perfect chair. It's like... I would. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Think you would. Let's make sure no one's outside first. I will go through that. Yeah, no one can go outside. All right. But, yeah, that was an interesting class. All right. Wood, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I do appreciate it. What is boss? Who'd you get? Blue Barracuda, Jayop Marnador, and To Kill and Fritz for 4 months. Is it Aristotle or Plato? Is Plato? Couldn't remember. It's been so long. Maybe you're right. Mix them up. It's not a rocking chair. Hey, they can haul all this crap down here in the meantime. Nice. Psychology. Psychology, so that's why I had, well, philosophy is one of those things that gave me actual psychology credits. Or not psychology credits, but part of the course overall, so. School, like ideals, symbols of things to break through the line that is reality and act you all will. Yeah, there were some really crazy things. So the Janissaries are all dead, but I don't care about that. They're actually getting some work done before they die, which is fantastic. I guess they'll also be here soon. Actual disorders, and it stops being that fun. So the thing is, I couldn't decide what I wanted. So my problem, and I was really jealous of people that like, they want to be one thing. It's like laser focused all their life, or like most of their life or adult life. They just want to be one thing. They're only interested in one main thing. Maybe they have some other things, kind of, it's all right. But it's just this one thing. I want to be this thing. I want to do this thing. I want to do this. And so they have that goal and that path, and it's very easy to know. For me, when it was at the end of high school, when it was time to figure out what I want to do for college, I had no friggin' clue because I was interested in like everything. So I didn't know what I wanted to do. I almost did history to be a history teacher. I didn't want to be a teacher though. And so I was like, do I really want to teach history? No, but I really liked history. I couldn't figure out what I would do. There's so many things. And then for whatever reason, I decided that I wanted to be a criminal profiler. Why? I don't have any clue these days. But so I needed a psychology degree for that. And as I was getting into, like deep into getting the psychology degree for being a criminal profiler, I was like, you know what? These criminals are friggin' screwed up. This is gonna screw me up. This is gonna screw me up reading all this stuff. And the big thing with me is I couldn't deal with the stuff for like children, right? So these things that we would learn about where like children were tortured and like raped and things like that and all this crap, and I was like, you know what? If I have to deal with this as a job every day, I'm probably gonna go crazy myself. And so I backed out of that. And anyway, that's why I was getting a psychology degree to begin with, is I couldn't figure out what I wanted to do, and I was like, too much CSI. 24, you still don't know. School counselors, they both took an entry-level psych course. Thought they were qualified to diagnose you. Trans. College going through the accounting program and ended up getting a degree in technology. Turnover rate in that field's really high. It is, and there's a lot of people that become criminal profilers that end up committing suicide because it's just, they get so, it's really crazy. So anyway, I decided, no, I wasn't gonna do that. What did you do with your psychology accolades instead? I play video games. Here they are. 67 manhunting sloths. All right, what weapons did you guys come with? Here we go. Let's see how many the Empire take out. Oh, they're gonna flank. They're flanking. I actually have like all charged rifles and stuff. They are so screwed. Oh, they're flanking the other. Well, that's what a flank is, Adam. Those guys screwed. We don't care if they die, so. They almost did it. How many did they kill? They killed one, maybe two. Maybe even two. All bio-coded. Literally cannon fodder, yeah. The cannons are made out of flesh. Alright. There's gonna be some that bleed out. Yeah, I'm curious how many they end up killing altogether. So 2 have died. Now we got some guards out there, so that's nice. That's nice. As soon as you get sad about the ponds, you get on the missions. They knew what they're getting into. Look at that, it's an actual hospital. Wow. Did you guys stop dying? Come on. All right. We had all those people dying. Can't use this new hospital we're making. Workers. Borrow 1 colonist. Okay. So they ended up net total killing 6 Megasloths. What killed this? A Thrumbo just had a heart attack out here and died. Couldn't believe what they were seeing. I've never seen so many Megasloths. I'm so excited. Dead. Poor Megasloth. Aim for 100 eventually, yeah. Poor Megasloth. How sad. How sad for him. Hey, you guys are breaking a lot of these steel traps out of here. Well, they got the stuff brought in, but all bio-coded stuff. All right, let's see how much steel is right here. Is that it? Just that little pocket. Fathom, you are really slow at mining. I think we had you on mining when we were just like mining outside over there, but EMI field, absolutely not. I don't even care what you offer me. Nope. 3-star quest, no, get out of here. EMI turns off all your power. Man, there's just sloths everywhere.
Our modest fellowship
Just sloths
expands.
everywhere.
Praise the sun.
Raven, here with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Raven. Raven Nation. Welcome in. Thank you for
Hey
this.
everybody, my name's Cletus. Anybody want some cornbread?
I could use some cornbread, actually. Actually, I think I will eat my lunch. Sloths are giving us a jam. Adam, it's called bangers these days. Get with it. Don't do it, Gumpy. Run. Oh, God. Oh, no. Yeah, I agree. It's really hard to take those EMI quests. Almost irregardless. Irregardless? Do you mean regardless of what they give you? Wow. At least they lit themselves on fire. So, at least they lit themselves on fire. Hey, irregardless was put in the dictionary now. So, get wrecked. The quest manhunters have a cooldown. They eventually leave on their own, if that's what you mean. Yeah. They will eventually go away. Would you like 22,000 Placido to fight an EMI? Screw Webster's Dictionary. It's pretty strong feelings for a dictionary, honestly. Gotta say. Keep my eyes on your no electricity run for your words. Yeah, that is the other side of it, yeah. The true sign of wealth corners. Alright, so they're gonna start leaving the map. There's a couple of them that are still up. Oh, the song skipped a beat there.
Someone is
All right.
feeling festive.
Easy peasy. We have the meats. Wait, what did I say in that clip? Oh yeah, I really don't care. For me, the purpose of language, and I mean that's what it really is just get your thought into someone else's head or vice versa. I don't care. I don't know how people grew up or whatever. Like, I don't know what their background is, or their... A lot of things when people mispronouncing stuff can be like that you learned it through reading, or it's literally a socio-economic thing. It's like, I don't care, whatever. As long as I understand what you're trying to tell me. But I mean, it's coming from someone that had to do lots of editing. It's different than that, like in a written thing where you're having to correct things to make it accurate. But as far as like language and informal talking, I don't care, whatever. Raise your hand if you don't understand English. No. Where about the comma? Well, at least they lit themselves on fire. No. That was good for us, yeah. Our mountains drive you crazy sometimes, yeah. There was another one left. I didn't realize there was another one sleeping there. I thought it was a dead one like these ones. Sorry about that, Craig. You almost lost your life. Hey, we get to use that new fancy hospital we just made. That's all. We're just trying to test out that new hospital. Very annoyed the way so many words sound the same or are only slightly different. Whoops. Just don't be a jerk. Trying to like people won't be offended. In most cases, yeah. It's funny about the accent thing, L. People all the time tell me, it's like, you don't sound like you're from Southeast Tennessee. I purposely got rid of my accent because I was sick of when I was a teenager, people making fun of me when I went elsewhere. Like, go out of state or anything. He was immediately. So, when I was a teenager, it bothered me then. I don't really care about it now, but I forced myself to get rid of my accent. Alright, so we do have 2 healing serums. How's the accent even sound? I can't even do it as thick as it used to be. So I grew up in a very rural southeastern part of Appalachia, and it was very. How do you force away an accent? So I pretended not to have that voice. So like an actor will do an accent for a role. I basically did that. I forced myself, which is hard to do basically a no accent. Or have no accent when I would speak, and eventually that just became what my normal talking speech pattern was, I guess. Get drunk, it'll probably come back. Probably right. Fake it till you make it, literally. Yep. Very brain out. Yeah. I didn't know where you're from because you basically don't have an accent. You've never really been to the South, but from watching things, you have it sneak in occasionally. Really confuse people. You'll pick up accents when you binge watch shows also. So. All right, who are we going to use these on? Are we going to save them for something major? We get rid of a torso scar. It's not really that big of a deal on them though. We have this stab scar, which is aching on their torso. So that's a -5 on them always, but it's not been really an issue yet. I would mainly like to get rid of things that are, it'd be best to save it and like use it for healing spines and things. Brain scars. That left eye we can replace. So yeah, we should probably save them for brain scars and they've had that forever. Oh man, I got that in the early game from a rat. I forgot all about that. All right, we'll save him. You know what's gonna happen, right? What's gonna happen is I'm gonna say I'm gonna save them, then someone's gonna have a breakdown. They're gonna come punch them and destroy them. That's good. If you don't mind, what do you think are essential ideas to make a solo RimWorld run with only one person? Just stay as low wealth as you can. Yeah, so raids actually don't get too bad. Once you get to the point where you do like the ship, you can either do the ship or you can do royalty. Royalty might be the easier of it, but if you do like super immune, tough, ascetic, you could very easily do a royal victory that way, and then the royals actually send you some backup that you can use. But one big thing I would say, not only should you stay on low wealth, but usually when you call in allies, they're not super helpful. There's not a lot of them. But if you stay on low enough wealth and a single pawn, so your population curve is really low, calling in allies is actually huge. They call in usually about the same as raid sizes. So that's the biggest one if you're doing a solo run, is survive until you can get microelectronics and ally people. And once that has happened, call them in every time you get a raid that looks like you won't be able to handle. Just call them in, and then whatever you get from that raid, like the human leather and meat and stuff, immediately just send it back to them in drop pod in order to get that 25 rep back with them. So that's the biggest one. Allies actually are kind of crazy how good they are if you're on low wealth, because they don't scale, but in the early game it doesn't, or low wealth, it doesn't matter that they don't scale because they're going to be good enough to help you. So that would be my advice. Stay small wealth, only get what you need. And the other thing is, if you're doing the ship launch, you can actually start a ship launch with just the reactor. You can start the countdown. So to save even more wealth, if you want, you can run the reactor, and then after you get done with all the raids from the ship launch, then add the other parts of the ship to finish it all off, to get to the credits. If you get everything for the ship and you build the ship all together right there at the start, you're gonna, have harder raids than if you only have the reactor. You've been trying to go back and get more of a British accent? Because girls like it, you think? Wealth management's pretty hard. What are you doing, Ears? Yeah, it can be. If you're not playing on 500%, it's not too bad, though. You'll love Australian accents as well. All right, let's do the ritual now. Got 5 allies, so it's, well, yeah. I would also say make sure you ally every Outlander faction you can, but you might actually want to anger tribals. Tribals are, well, on a single player run, maybe not as much because they could just outnumber you. Neurotic, body modder, trigger happy, another trigger happy. As we do have an extra lung. How old are you? 44. All right. We'll just have to find another lung. Who's next? Not a robot. Not a robot. I think this is your first time in our colony. A colony. Gotta get that scanner done. Gotta start getting plasteel brought in. Unusually clever. Oh, they're like right on freaking top of us. How many? 52. 52, okay. What are the animals? I forgot them. Don't kill my husband! Husband's the name of one of our elephants, by the way, just to be clear. So on Scorpio, welcome in. This is why I say just make all tribals angry and hopefully you get more tribal raids than you do pirate raids, because tribals, tribals. Mexican shootout. There's only a 2-way there, not a 3-way, so. Haven't had any 3-ways this run yet. I mean, we almost did, but. Micromanaging wealth while trying to upgrade gear. Yeah, the big thing is just don't have a lot of, hey, lungs! Don't have a lot of big stockpiles and you're usually pretty good. We have been delivered lungs. We're also tribal, I know. No, we've evolved. Stock up for a rainy day. Whoops. Watching the tribals slowly filter into a shooting line. Yeah, it never gets old. Never gets old. Iron-willed, greedy. Okay, well, we're gonna take your lung, so. Harvest left lung. We'll get a kidney while we're in there. And, you never know, we might need a heart. What are you upset about? Robot? Body modder frustrated. We'll just chill out for a second. Oh no. You put him in a coma in a bad spot, Pfeiffer. Move him. Prisoner will get out. Prisoner's not going anywhere. To be honest here. Where did I move the friggin' machine table? There it is. Hello? Here I am. Granny has been summoned by Eureka. Alright. Alright, Eureka. Granny will read your next 3 quotes. Elephant 1. No, not Elephant 1. What a mess. What a mess. All right. Oh wait, no. It wasn't. It was just 1 quote. My bad. Hey, just 1. I thought it was the Potent Quotables one. The Potent Quotables one is 3. You just did the normal Granny. My bad. All right, here we go. Speaking of prisoners, like Granny said, just remember one thing: if you ever go to prison, you find the toughest guy in there and you look him dead in the eyes, and this is what you say to him. She said,
"We are super busty. We're literally overburdened with bustiness."
So I guess Granny thought if you can't be the toughest guy in prison, you need to hook up with the toughest guy in prison because he'll protect you. Good thinking, Granny. That's a pretty good Granny quote, random quote there. That's a lot of blood. Granny be pippin'. Super busty. Oh, it's lung time. Nice. Robots. Wolf, clean this place up. It's no time for poker. Alright, Robot. Let's get this done. Install lung, left lung, install lung, right lung, and if you survive that, you can stay in the colony. Where's Audubon? We haven't done it yet. No, I was trying to get geared up right now, but you can do that. Another Granny summon? Alright. Said, after Granny told me this, I was like, alright, Granny? But if that doesn't work, what else should I try? And Granny said, well, if that doesn't work, there's one surefire thing you can say afterwards.
If you are trying to breed through the back door, you have some things to learn.
Ashlike, thank you for saving up points to summon Granny to read that quote. Let's go and Lost Welcome in. Oh god, Otik, don't even start. Oh lord. Not like this. Granny's definitely pimping. Alright. Party is on, people are healing up. How long till our festivals? We need to get some more people. 10, 12, 19. Looks like 9's the soonest, so kinda sucks. Kinda sucks. Oh well. Yeah, we still got some more organs pulled out of that guy. You think Mario gets a lot of his strats here? He does, yeah, he said as much before, yeah. It was funny there for a while. He wouldn't have played a game for a while, and then he would be here while I'm playing it, and he would type in chat, and I would like, he's gonna be playing that game next time I see him. It happened like 3 games in a row. It was They Are Billions and RimWorld and Darkest Dungeon. It's all in a row. Oh my god, another Granny. This is the most Grannies in a row ever. Alright, Slim Thunder. Granny will read your next quote. Next random quote, exclamation quote. I'll read it without looking. Or did you already do one? Some thunder. All right, here we go. It's like, Granny, I don't like all this prison talk. What's something I can base my life around to make sure I don't end up in prison and don't have to say this to them? And she said, well, if you don't want to end up in prison, just live your life by this one rule. Just this one rule.
Don't go to the doctor if you have blue balls.
I think what Granny was trying to say is don't be a hypochondriac. That's how I took it. I don't know if that's what she meant. God, these friggin' quotes. Why did I even say that originally? Oh no. We failed the surgery on the prisoner that we don't care about. Oh God, why? Blue balls, can you explain? Wait, Granny, what does that mean? What are blue balls? You like, Granny? Okay, Robot no longer has... Okay. We took his heart, yeah. He no longer has asthma because we took his lungs. Still in the name. A column queue. As long as you entered it in September, you're still in it. Yep. It resets every month. You get refunded if you don't get in. But I'm still using the queue from this month, so. Alright. Imagine tennis balls, but they're blue. Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. Yeah. You like Granny? Organs do not deteriorate outside of a freezer, no. As long as they're in a room, they don't need frozen. They're in some magical box that preserves them. Alright. Well, we do have some smoke leaf in now. Maybe we go high life and make the Autobong finally. Perhaps, perhaps. Like racquetballs. What are the green things in the wall? These are from royalty. They're power cells, unstable power cells. Occasionally mech clusters will follow them, and if you destroy the mech cluster without destroying the power cell, you can claim them and use them for yourself. They give 400 power forever. The downside is they explode in a really big radius, so you gotta be careful about that. If they take enough damage, they'll explode. See if they can actually reach those. I'm not sure they can reach that corner one. I'm not sure. Not sure. Yeah, they can't. That's alright. We'll get it. What's Autobong? It is an item added in ideology that if you are high life as one of your memes, it basically puts out a cloud of smoke and gets people high that walk through the smoke. Do Autobongs work on robots? Yep, they do. Autobongs work on everything, including mechs. You can make mechs get high and pass out from Autobongs. Yep. What? Another granny? All right. This is the most grannies ever. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't redeem or highlight redemptions anymore. I don't know why. Yeah, just let me know if someone does one if you catch it. All right, some thunder. Let's go again. I was like, Granny, I don't even know what blue balls are. What are blue balls? And she looks me, she says,
I think it was intentionally fruitcaked.
Granny had dementia. Let's just be clear here. So what she says doesn't make sense. I don't even know what that quote is about. Granny was a fruitcake, that's for sure. What's with all the Tortoisel teams this playthrough? That's like our 4th one or something. Oh, robots. That's what I did wrong. All this granny stuff made me forget to set you to the biphasic schedule. That's why you were breaking down. My bad. My bad. There we go. Yeah, he'll have the time of his life. Granny was on that high life too. Underground silver. All right, let's we got that smooth, so let's run this through. Finally get this power stuff set up correctly. Another one. All right, Sparky. Your next exclamation quote. Granny will read it as well. Oh, it's all good, yeah. I wish it would do it from the redemption itself, yeah. But it won't. You have to do it in chat. All right, here we go. And then I was like, Granny, how do you know all this stuff about prison anyway? Hang on, let's loop back. And Granny said, well,
Don't step on bear traps.
what kind of bears was Granny talking about? Judging by the last quotes, I think I know what kind of bears she was talking about. Wait a minute. Hang on. Does bear trap have a whole different meaning that I was... It says or, but yeah, it was a typo. Someone put it in as a typo. Wise woman. A bear trap. Well, I think I can... Or the bear trap in the story. That's kind of what I was thinking. All right, let's get this power ran through here. It does. Do not Google bear trap in Urban Dictionary. Yeah. Oh no, someone redeemed the devil. Who was it? Alhan. All right, the devil will read your next quote. What's the other meaning? Just Google, do yourself a favor and Google what Sip said. Type in bear trap Urban Dictionary in Google. Scan underground, Jade. Should tell you everything. Oh no, I didn't put that there. Tell you everything you need to know. Everybody look that up. All right, let me check. There it is. I don't have like a fun thing to preface the devil one with though. That's one of the problems, I guess. I mean, what can I say? One time I spoke to Satan, he looked at me and he said,
I'm higher than normal.
higher than normal. You never know which quote you're gonna get. Some make sense, some work out, some do not. That plastic we can't really get. And then Cheese summoned a granny also. All right, Cheese, did you already do a quote or am I waiting on one? You looked it up, you don't know which definition is more hilarious? In height or high life? Yeah, I think high life. That's what I'm going with. I'm really curious if they'll actually go through the uranium door or they'll go across this. That'll determine where I'm going to. Where I'm going to put the Autobung. Iron Will prisoner had a crisis of belief and he got another ideology. Yeah, it really sucks. Yeah. If they have that crisis of belief under 50%, a lot of times they'll go to a different ideology. Yep. All right. One time I was eavesdropping on my granny and she was on the phone and I can't believe what I heard, but this is what I heard. Oh man, this is a long one.
My dearest Pookie, I look forward to meeting you on the morrow. It's been a fortnight since we were together. Your milky glands must be bursting by now, yearning for my touch.
That's when I stopped eavesdropping forever. God, what a quote. The bad thing is I said all these things, all these quotes on stream myself. God. My dearest Pookie. Granny, Granny, please. Granny, no. They are using this door instead, so we can set up the auto bong here. All right. God, Cindy Grandma quote. I think Granny smokes and drinks midday. Why would you give me that idea? All right, let's do it. Hey, it's however you interpret them, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. So we're gonna put that there. Should work. Smoke through a hole in the neck. Ugh. A noodling for the midwife. I think that'll work. Are we ready to go high life here? Because everyone's immediately going to need to do drugs or they're going to get unhappy. We have a lot of people. I feel like I need to plant more drugs. More drugs. Window, that's noodling. Granny has been saying weird things, so we get a priest to perform an exorcism. And she yelled out, so that could work. Need more leaf? Yeah. The leaf's mainly gonna be for the auto bongs. Alright. I need to run the power through here finally too. It's a real pain. Alright, we'll get that started too. Gotta do it sometime. The later your playthrough seems reasonable if you set yourself up with all the demands, yeah. And I mean, everyone's really happy anyway, so even if we didn't meet all the demands right away, probably not that big of a deal. Getting close to the quote 420 and a few other good quotes were skipped, so we can get that one instead. Yeah, I do remember that too. All right. Where do I want to put this? Will it actually work right there? It lets me place it. Huh. If it doesn't, we're going to waste a component. Let's find out. It's letting me build it there, so let's find out. If we waste an advanced component, then oh well. So be it. Shouldn't work. That's what I'm thinking too, but it wouldn't even let me place it other places, so we'll try it out. I'm thinking it probably won't either, but something like that for as well. Caught a stream. Hey, John, welcome in. Glad you're able to catch the stream. It's like mortars will work that way, but I'm afraid this won't. It doesn't say blocks. So researching is this hierarchy job, right? So everything kind of has that, but research benches are top, and then next is ground penetrating scanner, and then next is the mineral scanner. So we won't know until someone actually can't use these. Let's turn these off just temporarily, and then we'll be able to tell. We already had bugs today. That's why those corpses are there. Forbidden intellectual jobs, except that one. You can't without a mod. Yeah, it's not letting me force, that's why I'm thinking it's not usable. Yeah, I don't think so. Fibrous mechanites. It's interesting setup of the beds. It's almost that's pretty much what I always used, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is not usable right there. The whole thing has to be accessible. So, oh well. Okay, we got silver there. Hey, there's some plasteel right there. All right, perfect. So any other questions? Oh yeah, my pleasure. I'm sorry if I missed them, but a few corpses in the freezer, just point them every now and then. Yeah, would you add these there? Everything aside from the chair. Yeah, that's what I think too. Okay, so plasteel, we have the uranium, we have the gold, so commander pack. What is it? 54 links. Oh, that's laggy. Well, the new tortoise is dead. Sorry, tortoise. Just wait out their departure? Yeah, they'll eventually fall asleep and leave. We don't need to come out from under our mountain. Clip the great granny quote. Which one was it? Joe Nice Man. I thought it happened right now as well. The poor links. How much anima grass? We are back up to 40 again. Don't be alarmed. First one's dead. The My Dear Spooky one. Oh god. Another Neuroquit. We still do not have a single Berserk Pulse. Does it matter how much Anagrass you have? No, it doesn't. After 20, it doesn't matter. It'll keep building. Keep building up. You need at least 20 to get a level up, but after that, it doesn't matter. It's kind of a Berserk Pulse. So. Well, those guys are dead. Are you sure we should be here? Trust me, yeah, these are very hospitable people. Long ago, their people sent us thousands of human leather. What? I'm gonna be blamed for their death as well. Hey, free mortars. Yeah, but it's bio-coded, yeah. This is when those, this is all about bio-coded stuff. We could break it down for material, that's it. Nice. Leave home, do a little trading, run into this. Yeah. They were trying the melee block strategy, it didn't work for them. I didn't even lose rep. Nope. Long range scanner is for components. Yeah, it really is crazy. Yeah. 167 for one node. Let me get to 40 plus allow you to multiple link in a row. Yes. Yep. The ceremony will only eat up 20 grass, and if you have enough people doing it, 8 will be left over even if you have only 20. So yeah, you absolutely can do them back to back. Minutes, whatever pawns we go to just yeah. Yeah. What's a social fight about? Newton openly insulted Wolf's brother's charm. It's fisticuffs then. First thing is 20, yeah. With enough, yeah. Cows join, inspired surgery. Okay. Hold base for a second. Sure. How far? Like this? Hang on. There we go. I'm probably blocking it. Hang on. I'll do it even better. Goodbye. Goodbye. Hey, look. I'm Baru now. No. All right, you got it? Cool. Come back. Panic. See ya. Relief. Oh, we have jumped up in wealth. What do we have just a little bit ago? We had a raid of like 48 people. This could be a 150% rating hit too, though. 76. How did I leave and come back? Sorcery. Sorcery. Oh no, they're starting to fall asleep. Oh no. And they're preparing for a while. It's not the brother that just got insulted. He's here in the raid. Like, where's someone's talking about my charm? Some punk here talking about my charm. All arranged tribals, yeah. They wanted to kill that one. Maybe we should kill off the rest of these before they come. I don't know. Because we really need to hold the door open or else they're going to attack where our geothermal is. I think I'm going to do it. I opened it just in time. New job. Go and train for a few. Watch while you wait. Congrats. Hopefully you like the new job. Maybe condolences. I'm not sure. One of them died right there to hold that open. Okay. Should probably just fault them out here. Crops are probably gone. Yep.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Who's that? Dog, welcome back. 3 months. Thanks for all the content. My pleasure. Glad you like it. Come on. Or the white helms, those are recon with totemic style. It's like a shooting gallery. No, I'll keep these growing out here, it's fine. Dumpster. Also have to do most of our fighting out there, which is alright. That's alright. We need to move that guy out of there. Why fire not starting this stuff? Like we're rolling all over again. That's right, yeah. That guy. Joke, please have been you. No, but this time, nah. It's actually pretty cool. We saw the Morbid Cataphract helmets and regretted instantly. From your ideology. Yeah, those are pretty cool too. We did Morbid a couple times, so I just said I'd decide to do differently this time. Maybe I should make a little area that doesn't matter if it's filthy when this is going on. I mean, I guess that's as close to it as possible. That's fine. Water the cross, the blood of your enemies. Helps it grow, yeah. Major break risk. What's going on with you? Fire's Mechanites, yeah. Also, everything's a mess. More fire. Besides, to make cataphract helmets feel like they're too bulky. Almost 3 times the size or more cataphract helmets. I haven't seen their cataphract ones yet. That'd be interesting. I like the morbid style overall, though. Everyone running around with skulls. Also need to get this set up for if the bugs actually do spawn over here. So far they have not, though. A lot to clean up. On kitty hats? Kinda, yeah. Kinda. That's the totemic style from Ideology. No, see, right here. There's some bugs right there. Alright, so I need to decide where I'm going to put this long-range mineral scanner instead. Although we do have this plasteel here, we still will end up doing some long-range scanning sometime. A lot to clean up. We got a lot of drugs going. Okay, I don't think it'll reach there. We'll have to see after we go high life. I guess I can set this up for high life defense also. Just need to make a door for our people to go outside of instead of going through here. Yeah, that should be alright. That should be fine. Which time on this one? We're 11 years in. Feels like we're pretty behind because of how crazy the early game was. Let's see the other stats. Win day 8 hours. So we're at what? 32 hours into this playthrough. Forbidden, leave the bugs there. They're not going anywhere. See, they're indoors. I don't have a spot open to put them. Yeah, it's gonna be there for good. Bug fertilizer. Hey, look, bugs. That was just a dug too deep, though. Those don't scale. But bugs, nonetheless. Speak of the devil. Alright, fathom. Go there. Where's Chubnuts? There you go, Chubnuts. I don't see any bugs. Make rooms big in order to fend off bugs more easily. The hallway, yeah, the reason why the hallways are 5 wide is for bugs. You actually should bugs if you want to see the clip explanation. And the room, one of the easiest ways to make rooms more impressive is just to make them bigger. So one reason why some of these rooms are so large is that they just get a mood buff for being in large rooms. So how did bugs spawn if they're disabled? Never heard this before. Dug too deep can't happen if you disable the faction. If you disable the faction as a whole, they won't even be in Ancient Dangers. You'll open Ancient Dangers where bugs should have been, and there will be nothing there. Unless they changed it since we did that playthrough. Because it was like 4 weeks back when we did it. Yep, no problem. Duchess. Alright. We can finally fix this. How long until our festivals? We also need to... Who's next on the... the tree here. Robe it. All right, robe it. Major break. Hang on. It's Fathom. Oh, my bad. Fathom, stop. Sorry. Okay. Let's wait till the rain's over. Maybe the X2D could still happen. It didn't want to turn off the faction as a whole, yeah. Spawning the bugs. I wish I had a button that would spawn things. It can happen still if you have vanilla expanded events, for instance, though. Some mods as well? No, same as always. Same as always. A lovely map. You can play on it too if you want. Expedition Seed if you want to play on this exact map. I've had some people post their screenshots of building on this map in my Discord, which I really like seeing. So if you end up playing on the map, let me know how you end up building on it. Ship crash. Or Persona Core. Bulk goods. Mood's a little down after all that. I need to put that somewhere that's all floored now. All right. We could do the closet version again. Yeah, we could use the closet one. But then we could just put it in here. But I'm gonna expand this. Or we could floor all of our barracks and use the closet version. Yeah. Maybe. It doesn't matter, right? Well, yeah, okay. We'll just do the closet version. Let's put it somewhere that really, like, here. Okay. And then we'll do floor. Throw concrete there. All right, there we go. We have a beautiful outdoor shrine. Look at all the moss. Not good enough. All right, that should work though. Unless they fixed it. We're about to find out. One power cell still is powering that one light. I think so. Yeah, I've been slowly starting to connect more and more as I'm alright getting more wealth, but I think that one's still only the light, yeah. Because we haven't smoothed the wall on the way in there. Always buy components. A, B, C. Let's wait on that. Guys, want to buy some crappy clothing? No, you do. Thanks. ABC. Always blame Sit. Still minus 1 beauty. They actually changed it so the outdoors are now pretty too. Like just a week ago. So look at that. Trees. People actually like looking at trees now without a mod. It's amazing. Chunks aren't a minus if they're outside. The anima grass is still a negative. Yeah. Anima grass is a -3. Whereas the moss is a 7. Anima grass is a -3. What? Ridiculous. But the outside is beautiful. Yeah, it seems like the anima grass should be positive like the moss from the other tree is, but that's some pretty grass. Oh well. Alright. Alright, let's see if that works. Yep, it's no longer disrespected. Nice. Nice. Type dryads. Immature, I'm not doing them. The only reason that the trees are here is to make beauty in here that's wealth free, and also the dryads will put out fire. Where's Smurf? He's placed it. Missed a lot on this playthrough. Alright. Here we go. Well, it's out in the open now. Very beautiful backs. I don't mind sitting outside at all. Boring. Well, that sucks. Drum hard. Alright, let's get this set up in case bugs do finally spawn in here. It's actually way more than enough, but I kind of want to get it super hot in here super fast. It's not a lot of wood. It's only 60 wood. I think any of the dryads put out the fire, yeah. Devil Strand drums, yeah. Devil Strand drums. What a mess. Malaria. Only 4. Should be fine. Oh, I didn't realize the story timer was still on. Masterwork recon helmet. Nice. Having an tree ending where we become one with the tree. Saying why the grass still ugly. It's made of human bones. Yeah. It's a corpse. Maybe we just need it on a shelf. For anyone that doesn't know, shelf gets rid of all the negative beauty from something, even a rotten corpse. So if you have like a rotten corpse, it's ew, gross, but if you throw it on a shelf, it's art. Seeing the corpse at that angle, I realize how amazing it is. How beautiful. Alright, let's call in another trade. Do combat supplies. Just like in real life. Let you replant the anima trees. Yes, you could put it on a shelf. Anima tree on a shelf. You've heard of elf on a shelf. Seems like an intentional commentary on art a little bit. Ooh, that's trash. Oh, wait. No, it's art. It's art. All right. Who's supposed to be loading this stuff up? Here, Wolf, you get it. Get it done. Should be almost time for another festival. You gotta be careful though with these people that have diseases. They're currently beating it pretty handily. There's good. There's good. Yeah, they're all good. They're all good. That is how it works in real life, yeah. Let's see. Paul, can you bring things over here? Nope. Fathom, I don't... Oh, you can, okay. Get that all brought in, please. Our next ending, Dot said, I preferred that's what actually happened, yeah. No, it would have been awesome if we had become animatries, but not quite. Alright. There we go. Now let's go ahead and put people back on construction. Why do you want to burn the gel? I just don't want to have to clean up all the crap after this. If they even spawn in there, they haven't the last time. Last time they spawned in our mushroom area. Unfortunately. What the money? What do I need money for? Ravenously hungry? Just eat food. Alright. Chub Nuts is down. My bad. There is no food for you to eat. Sorry about that. Burn smoke leaf. I already have, yeah. We're up to about 400. So we got some smoke leaf growing up there now. For the Autobongs. One way to play RimWorlds? That's right. Only one. No, I know. Jelly is worth a lot, but I don't need money. Not right now, anyway. Oh, chem fuel near the logs. No, they'll burn. So each of these stacks burn the same as 75, or like a full stack of wood. I might do set it up so that they light themselves on fire in case the bugs are right here when they spawn. But I'll have to make incendiary ID for that. All right, time for the next festival. Yeah, it doesn't matter how many pieces of wood are in a stack, it burns the same temperature, same length, all that good stuff. Unforgettable, apparently not that unforgettable. One more. Oh crap, people with malaria. Yeah, any of the dryads have put out fire that's nearby them yet, or near the tree. Ducks and skills mod? I have not. I don't really use too many mods though. So I have not heard of that one. What does that one do, Spike? They won't dig out. Yeah, you can absolutely burn them. They won't dig out before it burns. They cannot dig through 15 uranium doors before they burn. Yeah. They start taking damage at about 400 temperature. This will get to something like 1400. But It goes beyond the skill cap of 20. No, I haven't played with that. Yeah, the bugs will absolutely burn completely before they escape. Hopefully one spawns in there so we can show, but so far they've only spawned down here. Yeah, we've done it hundreds of times. Burned out bugs like that. We could just preach health one of them. Just have one of them get healed sooner. Might as well, I suppose. That was just one door. No, they can. Yeah, they'll absolutely break one door, but we got 15 doors. We'll wait on any more of these ceremonies until after the malaria is gone. Yeah, someone needs to feed them. Ooh, a high psychic drone. We might have to go to 444 during this. High psychic drone. Let's stay in the wall area during this. Don't want anyone going out too far and having a breakdown. Chat thought bugs turn off. No, it's just a running gag, apparently. How many melee pawns do I have? I have 4 with good melee stats. I'm only really using 3 for melee, and oftentimes just 1, honestly. There's a combat supplier. Alright, someone's already on their way. Bugs to lugs. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't seen anything that said that they're fixed. Other people have had the problem too, but so far in this run, we haven't had it happen. Where the bugs don't appear to be hot, or we aren't able to auto fire at bugs, but they still are hostile to us. Yeah. So minus 30. Turned off. Use dev mode to spawn the bugs. Yeah. I have a button that spawns bugs when there's too many people in chat thinking we have them off. I think it's this button.
Hungry, cheesy, about to snack.
That was the right button. Thanks, Wayne. I think that was the 420 button. I can buy the normal mono sword, have a second. I might do that. Faction bugs are off, and you getting an event of bugs makes them not targetable. But we had bugs turned on during that, so that might be another extension to it. But that was our transhumanist run where that was happening, and the faction was on, everything was on. So tired and bored? My pleasure. Yeah, thank you for being here. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna take it. So yeah, that could be an extension of whatever is going on, but the run that we had happening, faction was on. How you guys doing on this malaria? You're almost over it. Getting pretty close. After they're over it, we'll do some more festivals. Hopefully get some more recruits. Where are we at right now? We're at 18. Ugh, psychic drone's gone on for almost a full day already. These traders just killed one of their own guys out here. Oh yeah, I haven't been extracting skulls in a long time. Yup. There we go. Thank you for the reminder. Kind visitors. They just killed their own guy in cold blood out there. Masterwork Recon helmet, another one. Are they killing another one of their guys? They're having breakdowns because of this high psychic drone. We could save them for rep. This run's still alive, yeah. Yeah. By some magic. Or curse of some sort. Cursed run still goes. Ooh, I don't think you want to start a social fight with Pfeiffer. Please don't kill him, Pfeiffer. Please don't. Oh my god, these people. Just leave our map, please. Slide was used for the custom map size. I don't. It might be in the description of the tiny map run. But I don't remember the name of it. I think it was just something like more map sizes or something like that. Something like that. There is a dev mode one too. Yeah, if you turn on dev mode, you'll get some other sizes, but not as many. This one let you set whatever size you wanted. Turn on out sizes. Yeah, there's something like that. Yeah. But for like the 50 by 50 map. Yeah, we did use a mod for it, but I think it was just something like more map sizes. That was a few years ago. You thought bigger maps like above 275 by 275 breaks AI? Not really. It has its own problems and benefits, but it doesn't really break the AI. The main thing that I think it talks about with breaking AI is actually your pawns. If they get too many tiles away from the things that they need, they'll actually continue on to finish whatever job they're trying to do, even if it means they're going to starve to death or fall over or whatever, even if they're set for anything. So, for instance, if you have someone that's going to haul something over here on a big map, sometimes they will keep going even if they're going to break because of it or die because of it. So your character's AIs will ignore their needs to finish jobs far away. However, as far as like breaking enemy AI and stuff, it doesn't really break them, but it does make some things way easier. It does make some things harder. Overall, big maps are easier, aside from the fact that it lags a lot more and a lot more quickly. So one of the benefits of a large map is more geothermals, so you can get more power through geothermal, which is really nice. It has more resources on the map, so more steel, more everything. Also, when you get hit with a raid and raids are walking onto the map, it takes much longer for the raid to get to you, so you have more time to prepare or hit them with mortars or whatever. On the negative side of it, it takes a long time to travel out and do things on the map. So if you have like a downed pod or something you want to save that's on the edge of the map, probably dead before you get there. Early game before you get your own mortars. If you need to go stop a siege, the siege is going to be up before you get there. Defoliators are easier on a big map because they only have a 100 tile radius. So there's lots of different like things that are thrown off balance. Overall, I think big maps make things easier. But it's mainly because of enemies having much longer time to get to you. Yeah. Siege one can be a problem. But my main reason why I stopped using the big maps is just the lag. So I usually use 275. Bigger maps lag much faster. For someone that posted a comment on YouTube that listed all the things that change on a big map. I should copy paste that somewhere. Lag is the biggest problem, yeah. It depends, yeah. Like all the answers. So I mean, today's been kind of... Well, I mean, Rainy was pretty awake at the beginning of the stream. We had our first sieges, several mech clusters. We had infestation. We've had back-to-back mech breaches. We had sappers. We've had pirates. It's been kind of all over the place today. Got a couple that work for the map sizes. Either it depends or there's a mod for that. Those are the answers, yeah. All right, everyone has a recon helmet. Okay, looks like we're over... malaria. All right. Begin the greatest festival. We should probably get that up to 100%. So we can get that last little bit. Just need one more drum to get it there. We also need to get infantry. Where did your gun go? I don't know where you... Oh, there it is. The map designer is making a completely custom one. That'd be pretty cool, yeah. I haven't done that yet. I have seen some that people made that are pretty awesome, though. I don't know what the song is called. It's part of P Music, though. It's P as in pterodactyl dash music. P Music. So you can look up the playlist for P Music if you want. Yeah, today's been absolutely more active than yesterday. Philosophy. Yeah, that one too. Yeah, no problem. You say P is a pterodactyl all the time also? Tired of wonky mountain shapes, constantly re-rolling. This one's called Stay Strong, Capitos. He is in pneumatic all the time. As in Psycast. Alive. Yeah, I don't know the names of the P Music ones. I know some of the base game ones, like the Yayo song is Alignment, for instance, but you need to learn the P Music ones for sure. Pull them up on SoundCloud and listen to them while at work. Misfortune. Phonetic. Alright. Robot, you're supposed to use this grass. Would you hurry up? Ah, it's good enough. Let's go. He's him. Pss, pss, pss. Here, kitty, kitty. That one I'm not used. Go again. Again. Cook do you need to not allow food poisoning? Food poisoning can always occur. There's still a base chance of food poisoning from incompetent cook, even on a really good cook. If you don't want food poisoning from dirty cooking area, you just got to make sure that it's in an area that's not -2 cleanliness or worse. But yeah, unfortunately, there's a base % chance of getting food poisoning even with a good cook. Which really sucks. All right, robot, it's you. You got water skip and word of love. Those can be used in conjunction, I believe. Skill does impact it, but you can't eliminate it entirely, yeah. The full curve of it is on the wiki. Shooting frenzy. Spy trade from Newton. All right, let's do this. Come on, give me another colonist, one that will actually take. Boring. Having trouble getting colonists now, even with 6 festivals to get colonists. Food poisoning after getting a dish Gordon Ramsay prepared. Welcome to RimWorld. Yeah, it does suck. All right. Do we have enough for the high life now? I think we probably do.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building
20?
an army.
Paranoia. They were the 20 gift subs. Just thinking Paranoia. Just decided, sub goal is 20. I'll just give 20. Paranoia, I think, thank you. Who'd you get? Norsky, Phantom, Ryu, Ooby Dooby, Mash Tactics, Diesel Wolf, Sassel, Kevy, Nug Life, Etho, Weast, Nick, Nori, Keo, FX, Blood Gritter, Bloody Gritter, Centauro, Fleckenswerg, Westrian maybe, and Zan. Thank you, Paranoia. Very much appreciated. Keeps me rimming. I tell you all the time. Thank you. Much love to Paranoia. I was not expecting that. Happy Friday. Thank you. Very much appreciated. The weaponized Autobahn will help with getting colonists. Not really. Because it's separate from the down chance. So depending on what your population curve is, you're actually more likely to kill an enemy than to down them and be able to heal them. And it doesn't really matter how you down them. Aside, heat seems to be the only thing that I've noticed. No, it's going to make us kill them more quickly, but I don't think it's going to down them. Unless the smoke itself is what puts them down, I suppose. So if us shooting them is the last thing that makes them go down, then that doesn't really matter because they'll still probably die. But if the smoke is the thing that makes them go down, heat and blood loss, yeah. Well, the thing is, once it's probably the full stack of food accord. So even if they only did the one, they probably, even if it's only 0.5%, if they did hit one, they poison the entire stack that they put it into. So everyone eating food from that stack will end up getting it. So a lot of times you get one case of food poisoning, almost everyone's going to get it. Verskill, they give sub to Neriata. Thank you, Verskill. Also much appreciated. Much love to Verskill and to Paranoiac. All of these gift subs that we read, I hopefully it's not annoying to other people when I read off the gift names because I like doing it. Although there was that day when who was it? Mr. Pay to Win and many people. I shouldn't just point one out. But anyway, there was that day that we get like 280 gift subs or something, which is unreal. I was like, oh my god, I don't know if I can read all these. Yeah, whichever stockpile stack they put it in, yeah. And it doesn't tell you. If you split it and add more, it'll all take, yeah, it does suck. There's probably a mod for that, but. All right. How long until the next festival? 3 days on 3 days. All right. You were there. That was a lot. Yeah, I've never had that happen before. That was insane. That was a crazy week. We actually got over 1,000 viewers the first time ever without a host or anything like that. More subs than I've ever gotten. That was a crazy week. Yeah, Ideology release was insane.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Who was that? Zane. Thank you for the resub also. Hello, hello. 4 months. Thank you, Zane. Very much appreciated. Master at charge rifle. Wait, what do they want us to do? Let's take a look at this. Her enemies will activate a site nearby to harass you. There's a military staging area guarded by 6 pirates. Launch raids every 25 days. 6 pirates. 9 turrets and 1 pirate defend the site. Might be an unknown threat. I'll think about it. I wish those other things were something better. I don't really want smoke pop or more Nero quicks. Charger rifle's good though. I'll think about it. All right, let's start putting some skull spikes around too. Uranium skull spikes? No. Finally, get some skulls in this place. Survive the stream, get all your pawns addicted. Yeah, I've been there before. On your map, take your tally and got first event plague and died. Yes, that is this map when you first start. Everyone has had the same thing. Yeah, same thing I had to be.
Modest fellowship experience.
Triple, are you gonna retry it?
Praise the sub.
Ricky Bobby. Ricky Bobby, thank you for the subscription. Very much appreciated. Big fan. By the way. Of your racing, not of your life philosophy. Thank you, Ricky. I do appreciate it. Gonna try it again. Skull spikes can be sent back to Uranus. You're not first, you're last. Why, thank you. If you ain't first, you're last. Some group drilling going on in the barracks. Yeah, yeah, there is. Little group drilling, yeah. Underground gold. Gold, you say? Texas tea.
A new subscriber. Come, steal
That was
yourself.
delayed.
We are building
Ricky
an
Bobby.
army.
Wow, Ricky Bobby, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Ricky. I appreciate it, man. To Jackin' and Blastin'. This is why it's weird reading off all the sub hit names sometimes. Thank you for the gift sub to Jackin' and Blastin'. To Victor, Harry, Ludwig, Gabriel, Alpha, Core, Brahms, Slouchark, Jenny, Banane, Oo, and the new Phil. But especially to Jackin' and Blastin'. Thank you, Ricky Bobby. I appreciate it. Thank you for helping me keep doing the stream. Texas tea is oil. That's right. Point in smoothing those walls. I'm going to run power through them to get it out of the floor. Jed Clampett. Man, I think that's probably that might be the first reference to Jed Clampett that's ever existed on a Twitch stream. Oh man, that reminds me. What was it? Was it during the melee run? I think it was during the melee run. I had this long conversation where I was telling people about like these tall tales. Who was it? John Henry. The Tale of John Henry. That was it. And I went through all this stuff about John Henry, and we had this long discussion. We're like, we're pretty sure this might be the only conversation about John Henry that's ever happened on Twitch, and definitely the longest one. Say it first, it's mine. Back to Paul Bunyan. Yeah, Paul Bunyan, John Henry. He's a steel driving man. Some people were like, who the crap are you talking about? John Henry. All right, well, Randy went back to sleep after this
Our
morning.
modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Lost the YouTube guy, I think, for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, YouTube guy. Much appreciated also. I think we're using that here. Babe in the steakhouse, yeah. Grandma Clampett was the best. Shooting for some food. Bubbly brew. Black Gold, Texas tea. Brandy. Blue song mentions John Henry. As much as you know about John Henry. Don't let the railroad win. If you want my thesis on John Henry, you can go check out the Melee Run. There is literally an episode named Don't Let the Railroad Win. If you go to exclamation Melee. Fancy, the last visit. Hey, Mood Sugar, welcome in. Wholesome and chill. So your health, thank you, I appreciate it. You live on YouTube, thanks for the content. My pleasure, glad you like it. Yeah, thank you for watching. All right, do we have that boost now from the skulls? Yeah, we do, skull spikes. Nice. I need more colonists. Just need more colonists. I was literally trying to explain to your coworker what that show was today. What is the name of that? We were just talking about this the other day, and I always forget. There's this phenomenon that there's a name to where you will not have thought about something in forever, and then it'll come to you, and suddenly it's everywhere. That happens so much. It's proof that this is all, we're all just on a simulation. Bayer Mondor something. Meinhof. That's right. But it happens all the time. Like, I won't have thought of something in like 15 or 20 years. You know, like, I'll be in the shower. You guys want to hear about my shower, and I'm sure. I'll be in the shower, and suddenly something will come to my head, like like Gilligan's Island is in my head suddenly. Won't have thought about Gilligan's Island in like 10 or 15 years, and then right after that, suddenly it's everywhere. It's like, what the crap? It's all a simulation. We're 11 years in. Inside another bigger simulation. And suddenly you're all wet. Singing No Doubt in the shower. No, I sing Beyonce songs in the shower. Some of you might not have been here during that. A couple months ago, I actually had, speaking of YouTube, I had a video automatically flagged. So flagged by the automated system, not an actual, someone put in a thing, like as soon as it was uploaded. Whoops, sorry about that. Hopefully you weren't awesome. No, you weren't. Anyway, it flagged it, and it thought that a part of RimWorld, it was me explaining a mechanic in RimWorld to some RimWorld music behind it, and it flagged it as Beyonce, a cover of a Beyonce song, and they demonetized the video and said I had to prove that I wasn't Beyonce. And I was like, what? Or that, and so anyway, it was obvious that it wasn't Beyonce singing it, so I was like, literally, I fought it, you know, put in a complaint, and I was like, literally, just look at this. This is not a song at all. It's nothing. You know, they thought it was an American Idol cover of a Beyonce song. And it took me like 40 something days for YouTube to be like, you know what? You actually aren't singing a Beyonce song. We'll give you your money from the video. Zeitgeist. You're describing the Meinhof phenomenon. Yeah. Bader Meinhof. Yeah. That's the one. I always forget what it's called, but resemblance is uncanny. Because you once here, the thing was always there. That's what they say. Yeah, can you imagine the person that had to go look at that claim? It's like, huh, I guess this guy isn't Beyonce. Approved. I even tweeted them about it because it was so ridiculous. And who was it? Was it L that made a meme out of it also? It showed me and Beyonce together and was like, I see no difference. And I tweeted that to YouTube and they actually responded on Twitter and they were like, it's best to just put in a complaint that the system got it wrong. And I was like, all right. Sorry. Don't mean to call you out. Do you look kind of like her? Do content awareness, trolls that squeeze smaller creators. Yeah, but this one was an automatic thing. So yeah, there are people that do that, but this one was the YouTube system just caught it before it wasn't even live yet. So as soon as it was uploaded. Is there any way I can still lose this run? Yeah. The thing is, if we have a lot of back-to-back raids, like if Randy has a moment like this where we have like 4 or 5 raids that are almost stacked, we can still lose. Basically, if we have a couple of raids and our position here is kind of destroyed, we have to use this, and we have a couple more, and our fallback here is destroyed. Yeah, we can absolutely still lose. YouTube hit us with it. Did you try turning it on and off again? Yeah. Pretty much. Randy kind of going back to sleep though. Double Manhunter first day. That's Randy. Is the power plugged in? It's funny, I used to manage a call center and you would actually fix some people's devices sometimes like that. So that's why it's in the line of questioning. And some agents had to be really careful to like not make it seem like they're asking the person if they're stupid, you know? So you get someone calling in and instead of asking them if it was on or not, sometimes they would call in and they're like, my cable's not working. I just don't get any channels. It's just a black screen. And the agent would have to say something like, well, is there any lights on the cable box? Is there any lights? And sometimes the people would be like, no, there's no lights on it. I don't know why there's no lights on it. And then they're like, oh, sorry, it wasn't plugged in. Click. It's like, so there's a reason why those are the first things that you're asked, because some people actually do call in without checking that stuff. And it's probably more common than you think. Also, agents have to go through the line of questioning or else you get in trouble. Oh, not again. It's your life 4 days a week. All right, we're gonna sell the baby elephants here. I might sell those ones too. Probably. Suit pulsar can always be nice. I might take that. Yeah, let's do it. Still no berserk pulse. All right, let's also get that mining drill arm on. Mal. All right, Mal. Can you take the network cable out and flip it around? Make sure the network flows the other way for a while instead of asking, are you sure the network cable is plugged in? It's a simple restart. You actually get it sometimes, yeah. More common than you think, and it makes you sad to know that people actually do it on the regular. Let's go on Scott. Probably one of the, if not the most single yeah, absolutely, Mesh. A lot of people's 144 hertz monitors are running at 60. I did that. So I just happened to figure it out on my own. The first time I upgraded to a 144 hertz monitor, I was just like, I was kind of convinced that it looked better too. And I was like, yeah, this is awesome. So much better. And then I had it like that for like 3 months. And then my wife was in here and the screen was like too bright or something. We were watching something and she's like, can you turn the brightness down? And I went into the options and I noticed it said 60 hertz. And I was like, what's going on? What? And then I realized it's a friggin' option on the monitor and I changed it. So yeah, I had a 144 hertz monitor running at 60 hertz for like 3 months. But you gonna check yours now? I highly recommend. Oh, the angry pulse, but isn't the happy one. Very smart people can still make stupid mistakes. Yeah, absolutely. I'd be ashamed of. It looks better, and he checked with him 5 months later to see he never changed it. Yeah. Yeah. Call disappeared to escalate a problem. Turned out he just typed his password incorrectly 5 times. The new monitor probably still did look better, yeah. Purple. Purple. I still haven't done the long-range neural scanner because I'm just getting through this here. Also, I need to turn mining off on some of these people. We were originally having some of these terrible miners help us just get to get the base dug out, but now they're like taking up valuable space. All right. What do you have right now? Shooting frenzy. Okay. I think that with this shipment, we should probably just go ahead and go high life. Get that done. Chiago time. Windows update your, yeah, it resets a lot of crap. You drop it on your foot, it really hurts. All right, let's do it. GPU setting sometime, not monitor. High lifetime. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should switch to 6 drum events, yeah. Maybe. All right, let's go. Your monitor's running at 60 hertz. Was it supposed to be, or did we just figure out a problem that you were having also? Started an 8 battalion run, immediately got muscle parasites. That's bad. All right, it's time for the high life. We'd always reform out of it if we need to. Oh, that's the max you have on yours. Gotcha. All right, high life it is. You're running at 60 hertz instead of 144. I'm glad we could help, Fallen. Let's go on. Panda Dad, welcome in. Gonna add that back. Do I want to switch to 6 drum? What? Doing that got us to 7 rituals somehow? We're gonna go full meme here. The maximum is 6. but switching gave us 7, so I actually don't want to redo this. You can change it into an instance thing. Oh yeah, thank you. There we go.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty.
For sure, with
is
certain
greatly
ideologies, like 420, yeah. Color difference bought super brand new match monitors years back. Able to get the colors to match exactly. Hacker. Triple, thank you for the resub. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime here, Triple. 2 months. Best room world stream. I appreciate it. I'm glad you think so. Almost forgot to change that back. All right. All right, it's high life time. All right. And the teetotalers have each other. That's right. You get that moved. Come on, someone build this so I can hook it. Or unhook it, I suppose. I'll do it. Reserved by Wolf. Whatever, Wolf. It's mine now. You've had your time. All right. So it is connected to this one. Right? Yeah, it's connected to that one, so it's off right now. We need to turn it off and just hit the reconnect button. It looks like it's going to hit our EMP thrower, so I need to move the EMP thrower up here. So we'll throw from there instead. That'll work. Stringing because you're like, why do you have 400 meals? Oh. Okay. That's right. Dug too deep in our barracks. Should be fine. There we go. I think I'm gonna set one of these up over here too. What would be the best way to do that? Let's see. About 18 from here. We don't want breachers to destroy it. Breaches are coming through right there right now. So we might want to move. We don't want our people going through the smoke leaf either. Friendly fire rules. You won't get friendly fire depending on your weapon if you're within 5 tiles. So like a 5x5 spread of people will never shoot each other, depending on your weapon. I might redo this out here. Using switches with autobongs. You can do kind of that if you want. Like I'm doing here. I might do that over here too. This way you don't have to use a pawn to trigger the switch. What you do is you have conduit running to a power, and then you have one that's not connected to power. And if you hit this reconnect button, it'll switch to the power one instead. So you can do it remotely instead of having a pawn do it. All right, so that reaches to there. I think I'm gonna have them throw from here. How do you turn it off? When you want to turn it off, you hit reconnect again, you'll go back to this one. Yeah, you can do the switch thing, but it requires them going to it. So what I can do is I can hit reconnect. It'll connect there. It'll start making smoke. And then if I want to turn it off, I just click it back to that one and it goes off. You got yours changed to 144 now too? I'm glad we went over that, yeah. Alright, this should be good. Kind of want to play a shooter now. Oh god. What was I doing? Maybe we can get another one of those down. Maybe we won't go mineral scanning if we just scan everything with that. Might play some RimWorld instead on 144. Mother Gunship. I know that game, I haven't played it. Let's go to Zorban, so come in. Keep their EMP guy exactly 12 blocks from the entrance. Yeah, it just depends. I usually put them pretty close. That way the time it takes for them to throw it doesn't take as long for it to get there, for one, and less chance of, you know, the one miss radius really screwing you over. Love the small holes in the mountain like that. Be careful on that spike trap. Yeah, I should put a place there too, yeah. That should do. Another Gwarnlin. Only 47, so much weaker raid than earlier. Earlier had what, 70 something? Breach. Tribal breach. Okay. Yeah, I could have just moved it, yeah. Well, that wall's not going to last very long at all. See ya. Wow, we actually down more than we have been as well. That's nice. We're down like one person out of every like 80. All right, we're gonna go ahead and unforbid all. I gotta make sure I reforbid that though and put animals back out on animals. And let's mine the rest of this uranium over here. Travel raid. Free meat delivery. Yeah, travel is so nice. Free skull spikes. Yeah, I could get even more. I guess there's no reason not to. More spikes. 2 leather dusters. More steel. Oh, it's covering that spot. That sucks. Still don't think that's gonna work either. Although we can move this there. No. Oh, there we go. Perfect. What are those helmets? They are recon helmets. But it's with the totemic style from Ideology. Oh, that's juicy. That's juicy. Squish. Rimworld Tetris. So we might be able to fit another mortar in there now, but another one of these is not going to fit well. Let's mark here. That's where the current chairs are. I couldn't go there either. There's like one little corner. Armor made all the colonists look like Doc helmet. So I can move this up one, this up one, this up one, but I have to rebuild them. You can't move them. And then I can actually fit one here. I don't think it's worth it. Oh well. At least we can fit another mortar now if we need or wants to. Wrath Rumbos. Alright. I wonder if the, let me test this really quick. Yeah, it absolutely affects there, okay. The only downside of putting it here is going to get destroyed by breach raids. Every time we get a breach raid through here, it's just going to get destroyed. We could start defending breach raids out here. But they're pretty fast, so. If I put it on this side, I mean, we're only gonna be using it during the raid anyway. I wonder if it could actually reach all the way there. It'll get destroyed there during the raid, but might not matter. Place some more walls around, slow them down first, yeah. Like a line of doors out there. Might try this. We'll see. Surround the bong with doors. Smoke doesn't go through doors, unfortunately, or vents. That would make it easier, though. But just to make it so it's slower for them to kill it, yeah, I could do that. I will test this first, I guess. That's actually going to block some line of sight too, isn't it? All goods. Fences, but raiders can walk over fences, so. Since this is a structure, they will try to destroy it. We'll try this. We'll see how it goes. Oh, we're gonna get traders high when they come in too, or we can. To increase our, or lower the prices. Alright, sounds good to me. But I think the smoke will probably go through a fence, but raiders can also walk over a fence. War crimes. Alright, buy your components, your advanced components. Buy that leather. Can also sell some tea. Is there anything else you want to buy from you? Might as well buy some. Man, we might as well
Your steadfast
start going to
loyalty
raid
is
cap
greatly appreciated.
here, just pumping wealth. Honestly. Where we get a blindfolds? Someone come with that? Spin bet getting raiders high, minus 30% consciousness. So they down a lot faster. You can even make mechs pass out by getting them high. It's kind of silly, but you can. Friendly Shambler, 4 months. It's hot coffee then. So let's go on, Shambler. Thank you for the resub. It's a long time, man. Much love to the Friendly Shambler. It's getting to be a long time, I should say. Longer than it feels. Alright. More crime, didn't lay down the best carpet ever. Yeah, it's working. Okay. Was that them selling the reinforced barrel? Yeah, I could buy some of those too. You already have some, but nah, I'm gonna wait. Rotation lost, made ally too high. Should also stop burning wood over there probably when we're not doing the festival, but oh well. Can we get a joint event? Been around, wedding coming up. Pandemic travel, stress this out. Oh yeah, no worries, Chandler. Appreciate it when you can show up, but no hard feelings if you can't. Whoa, guys, take it easy. Well, raiders steal it and drink it before getting hit by the Autobong. I don't think so, but yeah, you can always try it. Just not getting lucky on these joint events. Match 144. Why is every trader fighting their friends at your base? I don't know. Can't tell you, 'cause I don't know why. Marine helmets do look like predator helms. Wait, we already have one of those set up, yeah. Alright, let's see if we can finally get you a new inspiration. Craft inspiration. Expand a little bit for me being the lone wiggler, yeah. Go frenzy. Ah, we winning. It feels like winning now, yeah. watts of power required on the Autobahn. That's really high maintenance. That it is. All right, tier 5. Here we go. Autobahn gel to reduce riots as well. Yeah. How'd you make all those bug statues? This guy. Another word of inspiration. Like on the animals. That'll be fine. Something before you unlock the meme. Is it permanently disabled, or do you acquire it after the meme is acquired? So to build that thing, you have to have access. So you do have to have that meme, but you can research things like a good one, I guess, like right off the bat is like the slab beds, but you can't make them if you no longer have any of the memes that have that. But if you switch the meme again, or if you have someone that actually can build from that ideology, they will be able to build it still without having to like re-research it. So you have the research forever, but you'll only be able to build them if you have someone from that ideology. If that makes sense. You've been timed out for better jokes than that. Oh, someone got him. Bug statues. 17 refugees. I think not. We'll keep that in our back pocket just in case we need some cannon fodder again. Got him. I just want more colonists. Think of the research. Thanks for noticing you. Yeah, we're not even researching anything at the moment, so I don't want 17 to betray us. It's different when you have like 5 betray like we had before, but more skulls. More skulls. C is requiring proof. Backstage for any restaurant, gym, etc. Where are you located, if you don't mind me asking? Keelan? Tell me your address. No, but which city is it? Seattle. Gotcha. Skulls in the farm. I thought about it. I might put it in these little through areas because they can walk across them now. They changed it so that you can walk through. So I guess I might as well, yeah. You can't know because I'm using NordVPN, today's sponsor. Plus stinks living next to those rotting insects. Nah, it's fine. They like it. They like it. My God, still no Berserk Pulse. What is this? All right, it's 420 Blaze it time. The show, yeah, the Skull Spike show who owned them before. Skip shield, yeah, we already have a few of them. If you could shoot at a skip shield, then it would be nice. They're insect statues, yeah. Hey, Slick. Slick, are you good? You good, Slick? Steadfast, tough undergrounder. A doctor? Oh my God, it's what we were asking for. You get in this base before something terrible happens. It was a fun 420 Blaze it, by the way. All right. I can't believe we just got another doctor off that. Finally. Finally, we have a second doctor. It's only 11 years in. It's Valk Dragon. Valk Dragon. You also have natural meditation? Look at you. If you're in Fluid and you research carpet making before you have the High Life meme, is the High Life specific carpet disabled permanently, or is it available after you've acquired the? It's available after you acquire it, yeah. And then if you get rid of the high life, you won't be able to make it anymore until you have high life again, yeah. So right now, if we switched off from being the high life, we would no longer be able to make the bongs. But then if we switch back later, we'd still have the research and be able to make them again. That makes sense. Our prayers have been answered. All right, let me mark bulk off there. Yeah, I tested out the auto bongs. And a test map for this playthrough, actually. All right, Volk. A doctor, a doctor. You also help with cooking. Like, this is pretty good, actually. Pretty good. Way to go. Well, I might even give you that charge rifle, it turns out. Well, it depends on what it turns out like. I'm not making any promises about the charge rifle, alright? High life missing? We got drugs somewhere, trust me. Right here. There you go, just drink that. Hey, I heard about that 420 festival. I was promised drugs. There you go. Sure. It's gonna be legendary this time. If it's legendary, I gotta give it to them. I shouldn't say that. Rikes. Does fluid also let you remove memes? Yes. When you reform, you can remove them down to a single meme. Yeah, I made them use it, yeah. Get to that's done. I know this is technically outdoors. I should probably move. I should probably make this elsewhere. Probably over here now. Yeah, I should do that. And I can finally do the tool cabinet too. There's a reason why I'm not putting it against the wall. I know it makes people upset, but there's a reason. Skull spikes in the prison to show. Yeah, I didn't actually check these after that. Jealous Misandrous doesn't really matter too much to us. They're not bad either. Very least, we'll go ahead and convert. We have word of trust, so we can get their resistance down really, really quickly. This one probably don't care that much about. Iron Will Bloodlust. Maybe also. We'll decide after we break them. Reason for smoothing the walls, two things. One, it will increase the room beauty and quality, but you can't run conduit through a wall that's not smoothed. You can't run it through stone. Looks like some fine donors. Yeah, two of them might be. One of them we might actually recruit. All right, wrote to 19 people. 19 people. I want to use our high life stuff. Our auto bombs. Man, to smooth that, we're gonna have to mine down in there. Sucks that you can build a conduit through a corner, but you can't smooth through the corner. Yeah, well. Alright, let's get those pasted in there. Cars, welcome in. Spork, hello, hello. I know I was speeding. I'm just used to cruising along the Autobahn. Oh boy, the Autobahn. I'm not sure I'd want to drive on the Autobahn. Lots of Industrial Seas, gotta be good. Yeah, we're actually not struggling for the first time in a while. One of these, so doing all right. Get that done, please. Any bugs yet? Yep. Had an infestation earlier today. And then a couple of dug 2 deeps as well. I have to harvest your child today. Harvest? Yes. Yeah, see, here's some of the bug corpses from the first one. W. Chandler's car. No. 2 colonists for that. Super not worth. Alright. I think I'm just gonna put steel here. Glacial, steel, and uranium. Uranium, gold. Okay. Bug statues. Super Troopers. I still never watched the second Super Troopers after it came out. Kept meaning to. I heard that it was like decent, but it wasn't as good as the first one, which would be hard for it to be good as the first one, I suppose. This makes sense. Husband is giving birth again. Man, that husband of ours. Do that, probably best you can expect. New Matrix trailer. Yeah, I didn't really like the new Matrix trailer. It seemed to be like, I hope it's good. I hope everything's good. Obviously, I talk about that on the stream quite a bit. I wasn't very impressed by the trailer. Really hope it's good. I really like the original. I like the whole trilogy overall. Like, I definitely don't think the second and third was as good as the first, but I liked it all, and I rewatch it every few years. But a lot of people really liked the trailer. I was just like, hopefully it's good. Seemed like mostly nostalgia bait. That's kind of what I thought. Like, all the scenes were just almost like a redo of scenes from the first trilogy. I want to see some new stuff. We'll see. I hope it's good. I really do. Yeah, it's sad that Lawrence Fishburne won't be in the movie. Apparently, he said he has no idea why. That they just never contacted him. So it kind of sucks that he won't be in it. I'm gonna miss Agent Smith. It'll let you... It wasn't letting us up there, though. Yeah, I'll have to try it again. Yeah, I think you... Foster? I'll try it. I don't even know what we're gonna research next. Guess we can just grab something. Just grab some stuff. Alright. Let's move this back. Because he died in the cannon. Trinity's also dead. But she's back. Biosculpting for scars. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Especially once we get up to 100 people. It's like having someone out for biosculpting for 20 days or whatever isn't a big deal. We don't know why. Yeah, so I'm most curious to see what iteration of the Matrix it is. So I'm thinking, based on the trailer, which gives you no information, my theory might be that Neo is in his own, just a Matrix just for him. But I don't know why they would put Trinity in there with him. Who knows? But I'll see it on release for sure. Funny story about how Mr. Kenny Omega casually met Keanu Reeves in an airport. Very casually. Very Keanu Reeves meeting. Smith was totally obliterated in Matrix 3. Yeah, it was. But, I mean, the thing is, when they kill something, it's not... If it's Matrix or whatever, they could literally just program something to look like them again, so... Anyone could be back or not be back or whatever. It's just a John Wick dream. Yeah, I thought it was funny too. It was like, Keanu, we want you back for the 4th Matrix, but you're gonna have to cut your... No. You're gonna look too much like John Wick. No. We're gonna need you to go back to the Neo haircut. No. I'm not doing it. Alright, you can keep the hair. Takes place in the Matrix iteration where the 1990 Matrix films exists in their world. Now the actor who played the role in the past. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, yeah. Whoa. Story goes, they're both in the airport in Japan. Kenny Omega recognized Keanu Reeves and his security kept looking over, so Keanu Reeves came over to him and basically introduced himself and asked if he wanted an autograph. Sounds about right. It's always kind of Matrix. Jesus, now he actually looks the part. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I hope it's good. I'm excited to see what they go with the storyline. I really hope it's good. I just didn't like the trailer. On big movie studios, creatively bankrupt. Seems like they are done taking risks at all. I mean, that's what people want. That's what people see. The reason why it got to this in the first place is that's what people came out to see. A lot of times when there was new releases back when all this crap started, like completely new stuff, those would make nowhere near. But they can make guaranteed, like, all right, we can put this out and guarantee hundreds of millions of dollars. Or we can take a risk on something. And in the past, none of them have really paid off. So that's what the public has shown that they want. So they're going to keep doing it. Obviously, some movies come out and are original and really good. And are kind of one-offs, but... Glad everything isn't Matrix green in this one, though. Matrix was a gamble and paid out. Well, yeah, now you're going back, though, into the 90s. Like, mid to late 90s when that was made. If you want to change it, go see all of the standalone new flop movies in theater, yeah. And don't go to the theater to see all, like, the new Marvel movies and stuff. Marketing is a huge part of the budget too, and remakes, yeah, and sequels cut that down a lot too. Vote with your wallets, yeah. Well, today is kind of interesting. We did have our first insects, but it was relatively uneventful. Yeah, wrap things up. I gotta get my daughter from school. I kind of want to keep going, but I can't. I gotta get my daughter. Tomorrow will be a longer stream, though. How streaming and therefore the decline of the DVD hugely affected box office movies as well. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Let me save this for anything else happens. I'm gonna raid someone really quick. If you'll join me with that, I would appreciate that. All right. Let's see if the person is on that I was going to raid. Please join me in the raid before you head out. It would be awesome. All you gotta do is go over there and say hello to wherever I send you. Let's see if they're on. If not, I'll just let the auto host take control and be done with it. Let's see here. All right. Yeah, it's been a while since I got to host. So we'll host Burke. He's actually on at a time that he's on earlier than normal. He's a fellow Indianapolis streamer. You probably already know him. Much bigger streamer than myself. I try to host him every few weeks or so. I don't know why. We live in the same city, so no, I like his stream. I do follow it, why not? Before you get over there, though, let me tell you, thank you guys for hanging out. It is very much appreciated. The stream is what I do for a living. It's the only thing that supports me and my family, so hanging out any amount of time helps towards that. So thank you for being here, whether you were lurking or whatever you were doing. Tomorrow, we'll be back to RimWorld, the same colony, and hopefully we can get the colony or colonist count up. I feel like we're pretty well defended or defensible at the moment. We just need more people, and once we get more people, we'll hit that raid cap, and that will be that'll be interesting to see if we can withstand max raid cap. So that'll start at 9:15 a.m. Eastern time. That's GMT -5. So this run will continue in the morning. I will see you then. Longer stream tomorrow as well. And I'll see you right now for a moment over at Burke's stream. Just go tell him hello before you head off. I'd appreciate it. All right, guys. Thank you again.